Hello! Yeah, so far I have power still. If you repair it a couple times a year, yep, we do that. We do repair it a couple times a year. It's really smart. You know, you should really think about investing. Camber, thank you so much for the 56 months. Appreciate you sticking around supporting the content. Hope everyone's doing well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's a whole lot of streaking as well. Hope everyone's having a good one. Yeah, we finished up prep, so we are... My turn for the storm. Yeah, we just started having rain. I don't think it's freezing yet, but yeah, no, my all my food's outside. I pretty much prepped. I've got my candles set up. I got fucking flashlights and torches and lights everywhere. I'm fucking bottled up a bunch of water because my water is gonna turn off when the power turns off, and then yeah, just gonna ride it out, see what happens. Tonight might still be fine until like in the early mornings. So who knows? Who knows how long it lasts? If it lasts, we'll see. We'll see how fast it picks up. But yeah, that's just gonna be it. And then I'll inform people as to what the fuck's going on. After that. But yeah, what's up, John? Romantic campers, Kaisers, Messies, howdy, Vorax. Yeah, it's rural as fuck around here. So, those chambers. Oh shit, Jungler messaged me back. He's back. What do you want? Did you make a Pally life stacking AG link guy yet? Oh, that's what he's asking about. Did you make a Pally life stack AG guy link guy yet? No. No, I did not. Not. We could. It wouldn't be that hard, yeah. Not beyond thinking that it wouldn't be that hard to waddle on. Freeze it, waddle it in. Make one. I figured the synergy looks good with it. Else catches my eye. Send it. That I don't really plan anything, just send. Yeah, that works. I said not beyond thinking that it wouldn't be too hard to make one. I figured the synergy looks good with it, so maybe if nothing else catches my eye, I might send it on that. I don't really plan anything, I just send. So, that'll work. Waddle on in. Alright. Have yours to help plan himself? Probably, yeah. I don't plan, so... I am not a planning type of individual. Alright, we got a 1 in 3 to finish the prefixes. I just gotta remove this crit damage mitigation and replace it with an advanced mod. 1 in 3, baby. 1 in 3. Boom. Damn it. We lost the life. Is it still worth going on? Probably not. Because I need to give myself as good of a chance of landing the full craft as I can. So I do want to have life, and then advanced. So I think we gotta go again. Well, the bits. Try to get percent life on there, or life and percent life on there. And then go from there. Yeah, I don't really plan much, so I am not the foremost expert on how to put stuff together that needs planning. Does it do? Duelist a Templar on the outer ring. Grab Long Coast, just maybe one more mastery for Sion. I got 6th. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it, right? Like, it's not... It doesn't require much changing. It's already pretty much in that zone. You got your streak back. Fuck, yeah. Yeah, it pretty much is overwhelmingly simple. It's... grab what we had, grab the life masteries, and then be a paladin. So, yeah, I don't think there's too much to really worried about it. And it should work pretty much the same. As a voltage. Should work pretty much the same, so I'm not... It's kind of the reason I might, like, not attempt to do it. Because... it really isn't much of a change. It isn't much, like, improved. Hardest part for the link? Yeah, maybe. Figuring out, like, where to just do that, but... yeah, it's... It seems pretty straightforward. And now that you get your... belt as well, that's just more power. Yeah, no, I get it. Cause like, yeah, it would definitely be, I mean, essentially it would be just be an improved version of it. Having the belt, having the ability to use the link masteries and whatever else scaling you get from the combinations would just improve it. It has sort of started. It's raining. But, yeah, it's not... we're not in the state yet where things are frozen solid and the power has gone out. But, it'll get there. There's no doubt about that. It will... it will get there, where... whether I want it to or not. Because, yeah, the current prediction models still say that we're pretty much fucked where I am, so... storms are coming. I moved all the food from the fridge outside, because it's the same temperature outside as in the fridge, so... all the food's safe, and... I got my little burner set up out there so I can heat up some water, and... heat up some food if I need to, and then... just gonna ride it out. Bear thanks you? Probably. No, I put some weights on it. I mean, yeah, sure, if it's a big enough animal, it's not gonna care, but... just have more food? I don't think I have that much food. That would be a lot of food. Mostly the biggest worry I have is not so much food or anything like that. It's, tomorrow night... quick bowl ramen. Yeah, I got plenty of food, so it's not that's not too bad. But actually the biggest fear I have is tomorrow night. If the power goes out tonight, then tomorrow it's like -9 Celsius or -10 or something. Like, it's fucking cold. And if there's no power for like 36 hours before that, that's gonna be a very cold night. So, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. But, whatever, I guess I blanket up and sit here staring at the dark. Sleeping bag? Yeah, essentially. Yeah, I've got them. I got a stack of blankets and stuff in the other room, ready to go. Everything's... I just made this myself. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Blankies indeed. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's just a vendetta build using Magnus Scar and Magnus Law to stack tenacity and strength. And that's it. That's really all I've thought about on this setup. 7 to 14 inches. Now it's 10 to 6. What's gonna happen? Yeah. And 24, I'm still thinking we get 14. Yeah, it is a bit all over the place right now. Even like this close to the wire, the prediction models are, well, they're having a hard time predicting anything, so. Just watching the weather. Yep. It started raining like an hour ago here. So that's a sign of things to come. Now we just gotta wait and see how bad that sign gets. If you lose power. Like, for me, it's like almost guaranteed. I don't see how I ride through a storm like this. Without losing power. Get it fixed very quickly where you live? Right. Yeah, I'm very low down that list. I will be one of the last houses in this area. Steal the copper cables. It was in the summer more than the winter. Huh. Yeah, just more prepared for that in that area. Build infrastructure in a way that, like, withstands snow. We don't do that here. Which makes sense, because we don't get any, but... They haven't fixed it for some reason? Nice. Love to see that. There's no power lines. Ah, okay. Lose it at the source, right. Yeah, that will definitely keep you up on more operational. More operational than we do. Because, yeah, we like lose our shit instantaneously. Cables. Get all sorts of good things from that. Taste the tingle. Actually, I don't think anyone wants to taste the tingle. That's, isn't that guy from Legend of Zelda who wears the green onesie? Who believes himself to be a fairy? It sounds like the True 5. That's Tingle? Yeah. Let's not taste Tingle. How's he called? Yep. Best we don't go tasting him. He probably tastes pretty funny. Oh, man. Gonna be an interesting night. Gonna be an interesting night. It's too late now. Nah, it's never too late. Especially the earlier ones. They're like super self-contained explorations you are more than able to dive into. Ocarina of Time especially is like super straightforward. Get in, have some good times. There's a limit. I personally like Majora's Mask more, but that one's also a little bit weirder, so harder to just like flat out recommend Majora's. Just gonna fucking farm today. Bonkers. I mean, kind of, yeah. I mean, most of those games from that era were, yeah, just a self-contained adventure game. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. Wind Waker was very cool, yeah. I don't know, I think like if you think like OG Zelda experience, I would say that it's probably gonna be Ocarina is like the most closest to like the OG experience. Wind Waker was really fun though, but it's also a different type of game than like Majora's and Wind Waker were very different games, but they were very cool as that. Sister was not able to beat Majora's, dude did not be able to figure out how to leave town. Nice. Good puzzle. Majora's is fucking amazing. I fucking love Majora's. Minish Cap is really cool as well, yeah. New Nikkei. Oh, the crayon drawing one. Oh, that's the new one. Velvet. Damn. Huh. Alright then. That is something. May overdo some of them. Can't see it. I can't log in. Probably on the subreddit. I would assume. Already posted. She is very loaded. Do 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 do. Level 2, level 7, flowers and cats. Oh shit! Wow, nice. Yeah, my flowers have not been oh, the oversized. Yeah, it's kind of a. I mean, it's right now. It's like it's a massive fat. I think in certain things right now, it's a go giga oversized. Or winter am I supposed to start feeling like 30? Okay, yeah, you're a bit different than I am for a little bit off of the line for me, but yeah, it's we don't have winter mix yet for a little bit. I think it's just normal rain at the moment, but who knows? Who knows how bad it's gonna get? Variety of moderation? Fuck yeah. Yeah, my cats have not been very good with flowers. I've got a couple of the higher ones, but very empty sometimes. A manufacturer meeting. Who knows? Is there just snow? Yeah. Snow would be way better, but nope. Looking like this is just gonna be straight up freezing rain. Which is going to make this quite a pain in the ass. Is working combat? That's a good question. Oh, okay. Well, I gotta keep clicking on the chest. Try to finish the prefixes. The suffixes are a lot easier to finish. The prefixes, not so much. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably turn the tracker on. While I'm at it. Clear history. Enable log, update log. Sort, 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 sort. Relog. Oh, really? Feel like you don't get beacons at all? That's weird. Yeah, maybe if you'd like just respect, relog. There's some weird, like, logging does some weird things in this game, it feels like. It's not proven, but definitely feels like it does some weird stuff. Doing good? Well, I've certainly prepped up enough to be doing alright. That's pretty proven by now. Yeah. Especially with some DPS things, it seems to matter quite a lot. Do-do-do. Let's see how much FE we get today. Yeah, I need to land 1 and 3 on the chest piece. Because at least that way I get the best chance of getting a good overall chest piece. Had fun exploding this butter guy, but I almost can't do any maps. I can't find any residents. Meanwhile, we're drowning residents over here. Not too much of the shit. Okay, let's buy more glacials. What are we at today? 3. Cool. Let's buy a stack of 85. Not like I'm not gonna use them. See what we get. Alright, come on. Remove the crit damage, give me life. Well, got life, but the wrong one. It's all good. Just gotta land the 1 and 3. Keep landing 1 and 3s until I get life, percent life, and any advanced node. And then we can fill the suffixes and then smash it with 2 uniques and see what happens. See what we get. See what we end up getting. Because I'm hoping I can get the, just keep the strength rolls on there. That would be the biggest thing. But it is landing the right percents. Just gotta land the right percents. Couple big drops would just move it up very quickly. That's the longest thing you have. That's a lot of length. It's a lot of girth. Yeah. I'd love to get the chest piece done today. Because it just would be so much more damage. But there's no guarantee on that being able to be done in a day. No guarantee that I can get it done in a day, because RNG is kind of a big factor with this one. Truly a just get lucky kind of craft. Just get fucking lucky. That's all we need. Bring me RNG. Okay, but never that's a get lucky. Yeah, true. I don't know if I want my loot to also be RNG. My chestcraft already being RNG. I mean, true. I guess all loot is. That's just an extreme version of RNG loot. It is kind of stupid when you start thinking about the percentages to land the chest. It's like land a 1 in 3 to then land a 4 in 6 to then land a 3 in 5. The DPS for T0, 8 zeros? 1 to 2 build, depending on the build. Some more, some less. This is what you're gonna show. Why you don't fuck with winter people in winter. Is that so? What do we do this time? But yeah, that sounds about right. AKFE to land 5 T1s onto him. Oh man. Yep. Gotta love the 1% of the ultimates. Mods. I prefer to Arctic operations. Oh, yeah, I could believe that. I could kind of fucking believe that. Do. Comment. Or sounds finish Rose. And the roll of the enemy. To go easier on America. What? Nice. Yeah. Probably not, well, most of that comes down to, yeah, if you're not fucking trained for that. Like I said, yeah. Most people don't really think about what snow will do, or winter operations will do. It changes a lot. It changes a whole lot. I mean, hell, even the people who live in the ice don't usually think about it. People seem to forget that doing things in the snow does come with its own problems. Yep. It's a camping video. Probably. I mean, like I said, it's probably not like this kind of stuff's not bad if you're prepped for it. It's just like most of the folks around here, or most of the conditions that people are in, they're not ready for something like this. So it's, what's the temperature today? It's like -2, -4, but tomorrow when the power is out, no one, and it's been like freezing all day, it's -9. So yeah, tomorrow is the problem, not today. Today will probably just go dark. Tomorrow will go dark, or stay dark and be cold. I have to deal with hurricanes. Yeah, that's the other side of the coin, isn't it? That is the other side of the coin. Yep. Yeah, Canada is like super fucking cold right now. They've got like record-breaking cold, which is pretty fucking crazy. Pretty comfy. Just chilling, you know. Having a good time. I don't really care. Yeah, I mean, if you got the clothing for it, and that's honestly what it comes down to a lot of times, is in any of these kind of things, it's most folks just are not equipped with the clothing to handle these kind of situations. So you end up in a position where it's a lot harder to do anything about it. Doing some about 4 -10s. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's I was trying to. It comes down to. It comes basically down to whether or not you have, or you know, the infrastructure or used to that type of weather. If you are, it's fine. If you're not, that's when things go very bad. And like around me, it's people just aren't used to it. People aren't ready for it. I mean, even now we still have, like, my mom was saying that there's still people posting on like Facebook groups being like last minute being like, I'm on an oxygen tank, what do I do? And they're like asking it like 6 p.m. today. It's like, well, I'm concerned for you, but at the same time, a little late on trying to figure out what you do at 6 p.m. the day of the storm as to what you're gonna do if the power goes out. So, yeah, it's kind of rough. And a lot of people, especially around me, they'll take the approach of like, oh, it's not actually gonna happen, it's not gonna be that bad, blah blah blah. And then when it does happen, they're like, holy shit, what do I do now? It's like, well, I don't know what to tell you, mate. But like, why didn't anyone warn us? Yeah. It does sometimes feel like that. It's just like, well, I mean, you do realize that like people have been talking about this for the entire week. Like, and especially living around me. 100% messy, yeah. Like, that shit spells trouble. Yeah, it's like you, like around me, the reality is that for a lot of these folks, I don't understand how they would like not be ready, given the fact that like the power outages are normal as shit around me. Like we have them rolling throughout the year. So then why is someone like, well, it's back a few years ago, it was the cold without power. Yeah, the cold without power is fucking terrifying. But it's like, I don't get it. How someone could be like this late into, oh shit, I've got to figure out how to power my oxygen tank. Like, mate, you've had years on the, or at least a week. But I don't know, I do feel bad. I feel bad for folks that need that and they're not able to like help themselves, but at the same time, I don't know what to say when someone's like, how do I power oxygen tank? It's 2 hours before the storm starts. A lot of people are really good at not hearing warnings until consequences arrive. Yeah, it is true. It is true. And like, you know, we constantly see posts about people being like 12 hours from the storm being like, I've got a wife and 4 kids and I didn't think about getting a generator until now. Where can I get one? It's like, well, you can't. They're all sold out. Need an oxygen tank? There's a whole lot of diseases where like if you can't breathe, if your body doesn't regulate oxygen correctly, if you have like if you need like concentrated oxygen, stuff like that, for for some of those people that like that 4-hour window is like, no, it's not storm related. It's like it's straight up like it's life and death for some of these people. And the idea that they've waited until an hour before the ice starts falling to be like, wait, how do I power my oxygen tank? I just don't understand. Like, I don't get what has happened there. To be like, oh, I need this thing to live, but wait, there's ice coming. Like, still thought out. I mean, right now we're still thawed, yeah. Up here we're fucking morons. And so you just started failing? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's what it is. Like, you know, you just assume it to always work. But yeah, we're not freezing yet. Soon. I don't know. I just like I could not be like, I don't prep for a lot of shit. Like even me and my mom have been like going back and forth. Like she preps like really fucking hard. She's one of those people where it's like we're gonna get everything ready and get all the food and blah 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 blah. Like I don't do that. But I'm also not someone who's gonna be like, I need this life-saving thing. I'm just gonna wait till the day of. Like I would do that the moment I realized I had this life-saving thing that I need. And it's got a 4-hour window, I'm gonna be like, how do I make this work in every conditions? Was there a blip? There was this blip. I see that. That thing's only happened to other people. Yeah. Yeah, there was a blip. I'm dropping frames. I mean, it's possible it's begun. I fucking hope it's not. Already, that would suck. Oh, maybe, Kaiser, yeah. Like, they're... more so. Privileged not to worry now. Now they need to. Yeah, I'm constantly dropping frames. Uh-oh. Hmm. Oh, piss on the fiber box. Well, the thing is, I may lose internet. Now that I'm thinking about it, I may lose internet before I lose power because my internet probably goes through like one of the more impacted areas before I get to here. So it's possible. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see. It's a waiting game of when what service goes out. If my power goes out, my internet doesn't go out, at least I got the battery backup to be like, hey look, my power's out, I'm going to bed now. How many card games? I have no idea what I'm going to be doing for the next couple days if the power goes out. It's going to be a long wait. Just freezing my ass off in the cold, I guess. Yeah, I have EPS now. So many games of Solitaire? Dude, I played so much Solitaire last time. I had the power cuts. Wood and whittle something? I could do that. I got plenty of wood. Yeah, giggity. Yeah, Vouch, that's what I was thinking as well. I'm gonna use that as a... I'm gonna use my UPS as a giant battery bank to at least charge phones and stuff if I need to, or have some reason to. Or fully down. It's not super sniper. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It should be fine, but like, I don't know how it's gonna work with the power. Like, if the power on my street goes out, how far does it have to go before the internet gets cut off? Because I have no idea how long the fiber, if a tree falls on it, maybe. Yeah. We'll find out. If it goes dark, we'll know. Gonna be an interesting night. Gonna be an interesting night either way. But, you know, there's always the hope that it's been overestimated and then everything's fine and we don't have to worry about it, but I don't think that's the case. Too many radars have put a lot of pink right over my head. Surely nothing happens. Yeah, exactly. Just best to be on the side of caution. Like, worst case scenario, overly cautious, nothing happens. Whatever. Cook some food now? Yeah, I left myself breakfast on the table. That way, if the power goes out, I don't need to worry about anything either. Yeah, DPI, exactly. I mean, and the problem is, like, if you don't live in this area, you don't realize when I talk about, like, trees going down and, like, how consistent that is, just how, like, hollow our trees in this area are, like how weak they are, because they don't deal with these kind of things ever, so they've never really evolved into the need to like be stable. So like you can go to some of the trees in my yard and push them over with your hand. How many stacks of licorice? Dude, I got a fucking pile of it. Fuck yeah. Yeah, like there's so much standing deadwood, it's not even fucking funny. Proof? No, I actually don't have any licorice. Well, no, I got some, but I'm out. I haven't been shopping in a while. I have licorice ice cream. But, you know, that'll melt, so I'm forced to eat it. Oh no. Yeah, there's a lot of we have a lot of standing wood that is gonna fall. I know, poor thing. We do have a proof emote, yes. Fucking proof? That makes me want to play Torchlight. I mean, this is basically a better version of Flickr because it's got the camera technology to not make you sick. Like, it essentially is just, like, better Flickr. But, yeah, next league, this is free, so you can dive in. When it's been nerfed? Nah. They don't get that big of a nerf ever. They don't mind having, like, some things be a bit strong. But it's not gonna be, like, gutted. Understand the weight. To go through the thing. Yeah, no, that character got revamped, but I don't think it was... Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. I don't know if that controversy was, like, real or what it was, but yeah, like, there's no... The character got its revamp, and that's all there was to it. China protested. Got insta removed. Okay. That happens. Oh, what the hell? Running out of compasses. Okay. Let me hopefully soon buy some fine organs. And try to get this chest. I want to at least finish the prefixes today. Joker voltage. Hopefully I can get the chest. Done, done, done. It is gone. You got Flicker than we have here. I don't know. It won't be attack on attack Flicker. That's that is a special type of Flicker. Memory of discipline. The hell? Oh. Oh. Huh. Billy Drone Flicker. Oh, it really is. Get more runs, more money. Oh, we need huntings. I think that shrine idols will affect non-map shrines, even though Atlas passives don't anymore. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. They probably shouldn't. But at the same time, I guess who knows? I don't think so. There we go. No, I don't have that. I have 148. I gotta do my cat so I can buy this stuff. Come on. Give me some fucking flowers. Give me some fucking flowers. Nope. Yeah, I've not seen flowers in a long time. I don't know what's happened to my cats. My cats are on strike. Oh, there we go. Not a good flower, but at least I got something. That's what flower was that? I don't remember. T8? T7 I think was that. Send them all. Holy shit, you are proccing non-stop. That was a lot of shipments. Which one was it? Restore 3% life on defeat. It was T7, yeah. I mean, I'll still take it. 2 T7s is 300 FA. You don't say no. That'll buy me a couple clicks on my chess piece. And at the moment, that's all I really need. $2 billion T8, struggling to figure out what next order should be. F3 NRFE. Sure. Link away. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna be able to tell you exactly what you should do. But we can look. Yeah, I need these guys to be higher level. They are not working on the low level stuff right now. Need some higher level stuff. Double G's. No foods. I got double B's. Another double G's. Let me get that leveled up. We. Yes, we. Nah. Oh, double D's. No, that's the guy from Ed and Eddie. Okay, so the royal use of we. I don't know, I just like saying we. Okay, let's get some body parts. Okay, buy those. This is no, I got him already. All right, come on, life. No, wrong life, but oh, now it's all gone. Okay, onwards. You guys from Fortnite? Yes. I don't even know. Are they in Fortnite? Wait, didn't I buy the huntings? Oh, no, I didn't buy the huntings. I thought I did. What, I price checked them and didn't buy them? Everything's in Fortnite. True. Okay, I price checked the huntings and didn't actually buy them. Well, that's fine. 5 will get me where I need to be. Or get me enough to get going. Ran out of pig scalpels. Always says something. She does. But at least she's telling me what I need. Well, I'm not gonna buy scalpels, but the rest of it's very useful. Come on, give me some of the big rolls. Give me some of the bigger rolls. That way I can actually fucking finish this chest piece. Or, well, I don't know, I'm just kind of excited to click on the chest piece with the actual big currency. See what I get. I just want to get to that step. The prep step's not as much fun. Not as much fun to prep. Where's the... Okay. I should probably make coffee. I usually don't fill it up right away, but now that I'm thinking about it, I have no idea when the power comes out. Not a bad idea to keep the mug filled up a little bit faster today. Because I don't know when it's gonna fully go out. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Do I mean, the best case scenario would honestly be if both of the legendaries, if I land them both correctly and they're both on suffixes. Because that would be like, I can work on the prefixes. That's very unlikely. Or, best case scenario is blending them on 1 and 1 and then still keeping the advanced mod, and then I can work on either of them. Actually, that's best case scenario. That's best case scenario. Blend 1 and 1. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. And I can just do it until I get it complete. Or either or. I just gotta hope it doesn't take off the strength mods. That would be the worst case scenario. Now, honestly, landing the strength mod, or it taking off the strength mod would almost be a brick. So let's hope that doesn't happen. The strength stagger without strength is not exactly what you want to see. Seems not good. Come on, flowers. Sell so I can buy some huntings. I don't have to think about that for another 40 maps. That way I don't have to think about it for another set of maps. Well, another hour, because it takes me an hour to run 40 maps. Do-do-do. I should go get coffee real quick. Let me go do that for my own sanity. That way, if it does go out, I'm not fumbling for that right away. Not that I'm gonna be like fucking freaking out jonesing for a cup of coffee the moment the power comes out, but you never know. So I blame I still have power. I'll sleep through it. I mean, it would help a little bit, I'm sure. But then again, who knows how long this is gonna last, so hard to judge based off of that as to whether or not it would be actually in any way passable by a day. It's quite possible it's not. But let's see what I've home too. So, oh yeah, true. For some folks, that is definitely a part of it. I'll sleep fine, but I might just be cold. I might just be cold. Fine. Why the... Wait, what? Dang it. Come on. What are these small stack sizes? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, I want to buy a bigger stack size. Warp compass down so much. Yeah, it's probably, you know, fluxing a lot. But I'll take it. I ain't gonna say no to that. Alright, buy another 2 of these. Down to 1 FE. Alright, come on. Life and life, please. T0 mana. Ouch. Alright, let me get some coffee real quick. While I'm waiting for the storm. About 150 H2, really? Okay, I'm back. Coffee found. I'm gonna get my fucking tear duct to open as well, because that decided to lock on me today when I woke up. So making looking down very weird right now, because I can't see my fucking skill bar. But throw enough shit at it, I'm sure it'll open. Good times. Good times. Mines. Still have yet to see a T9 plant. One of these days. One of these days. And that day is not today. Oh, straight to the moon. Okay, send those out. Settle you. Nothing. Send those out. I'm already out of supplies. I guess I'm just running out of gold during the night. I'm not giving them a big enough buffer, so it's then making me run dry. During the night? Yeah. No, I'll post up on Discord. All good, all good. I will try to avoid being squished by any trees. Guys, babes, go sleep. I will try to avoid it best I can. Gonna be a fun night. Gonna try to stay safe. Gonna be a fun night. With a fun guy. Mushroom jokes. Ow. I don't want to switch. It's gonna kill them normally. Takes a bit of more focus, but oh shit, I just realized I didn't do my Nikkei streams or my dailies. Shit. Gonna have to huddle in the freezing rain to get my dailies done. Gotta get my gym numbers to stonk. Streak fucking ruined. No, I'll just go for a walk tomorrow. Deleted from all the friends list. Funny thing is, yeah, my friends list is a bunch of people who are like, will delete you if you're not there, like, every 2 days. Gotta fucking make the pulls, man. 10 pull in the freezing rain. Let's fucking go! That's when you get the real RNG. When you're even telling nature, no, this is more important. Whee! Indeed, more important. Indeed. Indeed she is. I've never really understood what the proc there at the end of that does, because it's not like it doubles it. It does something else, but I don't have no idea what it's doing. I have no idea what that proc does. Okay, more 7s. It doubles nothing. Twice as much, nothing. I love getting twice as much nothing. That's my favorite. Oh, I think my I think my tear duct just opened. I felt a pop in my head, and then I got a whole lot of tears in my throat. I think the pressure finally causes it to pop open. Oh. That's a fun feeling. Good times. What a fucking stupid thing my body has decided to do. That's delicious. I mean, it doesn't taste like anything. It's just tears. The taste of tears. That's tear throat. Yeah, well, it's what happens with my tear ducts. So, like, what I have to do is, like, because I can't directly do anything to the tear duct, I basically have to take, like, 2 different types of nasal spray, like eye drops, and then also takes, like, anti-inflammation stuff to try to, like, make it loosen up enough to unclog itself. And then when it does, it's just, like, a massive amount of, like, backed up tear liquid goes down my throat. I'm like, oh, lovely. Delicious. Doesn't taste like anything, it just feels really weird. Because you feel like a pop in your head, and then it's like, oh, okay. Someday, maybe I'll have health insurance strong enough to get a synthetic duct put in, but that is hopefully something I don't have to worry about anytime soon. But someday. It's 2 hours. I mean, the way they fix it, yeah, if I go to the eye doctor, which I'm allowed to get it fixed that way like 2 more times, is they literally do just like take a needle and poke it through my tear duct to like rip it open. Because if it gets to the point where it's like it won't open on its own, they just essentially make me a new duct. And once it opens, it flushes itself out, but once it closes, it doesn't. Optometrist? That thing, yeah. You know, the people that look at eyeballs. And also tear ducts. So yeah, that's how it's been open for me in the past. Twice. But every time they open it like that, it damages it more and more, so it's more likely to clog. So, at some point, it'll have to be a synthetic duct put in place. That way it doesn't have this issue anymore. Just what happened one time and eardrum ruptured every 1 to 2 years. Yeah, that sounds fun. Infection being behind in instead of in front. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for me, I think it, like, I had some kind of thing get it infected, and then when it, like, didn't heal up. It just did damage enough to the tear duct that now it like has a scratched up surface, which can get it like things happen to it, or things get stuck, or things get infections on it. So it can be a lot easier for it to have issues. What's up, Dan? Exclamation mark, man. So yeah, it's just the product of one infection causing issues for the future. Human bodies are fucking weird. They just do things, and they don't explain to you why. But thankfully, you know, I'm still able to mostly get it open if I just throw enough shit at it real quick. Like when I notice it's happening and I don't give it time to... When I don't give it time to like clog up too much or get too much of an infection, I can get it open by simply just throwing a bucket of different things at it. And the only reason we, like, my doctor was like, just do everything, because like, we don't really know what single thing affects it, and he was like, I don't really want you to, like, testing which one affects it, but, like, you know, one a day or something like that, just do it all at once. I'm like, alright, cool. So 2 different nasal sprays, and allergy medication, anti-inflammation stuff, and then an eye drop as well. It's like, just throw the book at it. Like, alright, that's fine. It's all fucking over-the-counter stuff anyway, so... Or like, just off the shelf in the pharmacy, so I don't really worry about it. It costs like fucking 30 cents to fix the problem. It just makes me uncomfortable for a little bit. Yeah, no, it's like, I have to do it like twice a year. And it's like... It's small. It's literally I just need to like get my face to get fluid enough and non-inflamed enough to allow my tear duct to open. Once it's open, it's fine again for like half a year or so. So it's not too bad of a thing. Oh, really, Feta? Huh. Yeah, I mean, I have like a really weird imbalance of how much earwax I produce. Like, my left ear produces way more than my right ear. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't even know that was a thing you could like do. Like, I don't know what the body is doing to like make that a reality, but... And it's the same thing with like my left ear will have like these really long hairs grow on like the outside of it, whereas my right ear has nothing. I'm like, what is the difference between my left and right ear? What has happened? Your right one's producing more? Yeah, I thought like, you know, your body would be in like balance and ecosystems and they would all be the same, but apparently fucking not. The side of their head they're on. Yeah. Good joke. I was just like, you know, bodies, they're supposed to be in like balance, right? Right? Not the same in any part of your body. I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's... I don't know. It just feels like one of those weird things where it's like, obviously they'd be the same. You sleep on your side? I do, but I turn, right? Like, I don't feel like I sleep on one side purely, but maybe I do. Maybe it's... Because I used to be a stomach sleeper, but when I tore my taint, I started sleeping on my side. I don't know, I've never, I should, like, write down what side I wake up on. Because I don't know, actually. Right here. That's due to genetic fungus, too. Oh, gotcha, Feta. Yeah. That's, yeah, that'll cause some issues as well. Bodies, man. Human bodies are... They're fucking odd things, they are. It's completely dumb, just flops over. It's unsettling. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I'm like, ah, I hate this feeling. I hate this feeling so much. Little skin. Yeah, I mean, I, like, like strange. I get what you're referring to. I don't actually I have no idea what it would be like translated into, but I get what you're saying. Call it the stranger. If you know what I mean. I don't know if that would be a good use of it. Skin tag? Yeah, that's maybe what it is. Like, yeah, maybe. Not that. Never mind. Yeah, I have no idea, like, what it would be. Yeah, okay. Does feel like my eye opened. Thank fuck. I did not want to have to deal with my eye in the middle of not having power. That would have been so fucking annoying. I can fucking see my hot bar again. Just dry skin. Yeah, that makes sense. You lay yourself in the dark at night. Definitely wouldn't be bad. Definitely would not go badly at all to do that. Really safe. Yeah, I have like the back of my my ear has like really dry skin. I should probably maybe fucking lotion the back of my ear sometimes. Right, Feta, yeah. I think I have pretty much the same thing on the back of my ear. It's the final boss of Dead Space 2. Oh man. Man, it would be fucking sick to get more Dead Space games. Like actual proper Dead Space games, not whatever the fuck 3 was. That would be fucking cool. Bedtime, get some good sleep, but enjoy the badge. They only made 2 because of VA. Yeah. It does suck. I wish they made more. They were kind of cool. Ezma. Right, I throw 'em. Yeah. That'll do it. That'll do it, definitely. Okay, now I gotta like aggressively reroll. Fable gameplay? I didn't look at the Fable gameplay stuff. I saw like things about it. Listo protocol. Yeah. Starting to have hopes and you don't trust them. I'll believe it when I can play it. I'm super excited for Neo 3. I don't know about the rest of the shit that people are putting out, but I am excited as fuck for Neo 3. I hope that one turns out really good. Hopefully that turns out very, very good. It's got I did love the original first two Neos. So getting a 3 would be sick. More on ninja mode. Yeah, we'll see. But I mean, like, I'm sure there'll still be ways to play the way you want to play. Some weapons to do it, you know. I'm sure it's probably not gonna be as bad as one could maybe theoretically think it would be, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm still hopeful because fucking I love the first two Neos, and there was enough of a change between Neo 1 and 2 that like you could be like, you know, you just can't ever play key pulse Neo style weapon. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Because there might just be ways to like still do that because of gearing and optimization or stuff like that. We'll see, we'll see. Wait, when is the release date for Neo 3? I keep forgetting when they're actually said it's gonna be out. February 6th. That's not far, is it? Interesting. I get it after all the DLCs. 2 weeks. Huh, okay. So this until Frisia for a week, and then Neo 3. And then Neo 3 is probably like a week. And then that puts us like halfway through February, which is then 2 weeks until PO 1. PC performance will be ass, yes. Do 4 times the damage to the fraction of the investment. Sounds about right, boom. Sounds about right. Longer than 2 weeks. Well, yeah, true. Because if it's March 6th or whatever that is, the first weekend. Yeah, it's March 6th, so probably like 3 weeks. Okay. I mean, that still works though, timeline-wise. That still works pretty well timeline-wise. I don't hate that then. I don't hate that then. Use 2 pests. Wait, no. Fuse you 2. Really? No rare pest? Come on. I need a rare. None. Okay. can't get a rare. Okay, you will now become just a random rare. I just need a rare. There we go. It doesn't matter what it is. I just need something to become rare. It was a bit too late, but it'll still scale up. Fucking activate the 2 belts. New. Midnight is March 2nd. Yeah. Blizzard's schedule is always kind of overlapping in some way with something. But I guess that's what happens when you release that much shit. Always gonna have something that comes into play. Always gonna have something. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm playing for Frisia. I'll definitely play something, but I have no idea. Probably just rip whatever looks interesting from the start. I'm sure something will be. Okay. Surfcaster game SSF fishing rod. Blah. Something tells me that is not what I'm gonna do now. Fireburst sim janky. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I'm only gonna be playing for, if I'm only gonna be playing for the week there, then I might as well send it on something spicy or interesting. Turn to Bob. That's what Jungrin was asking about. That was his question. He's like, did you make a Bob yet? I'm like, no, I didn't plan a Bob yet. Doesn't mean I won't plan a Bob, but chances are I don't do a lot of planning. What's a delay now? Yeah, true. I'm excited for Neo. I'm excited for Neo. This one. Somebody did actually mention on one of my videos. Hold on. I saw a comment on like a really old video. Probably do Paladin? Hold on. What do I got? Hey man, I want to try this build for the upcoming first year. Could you recommend an alternative I knew that this would work with? Also, do you recommend a way of leveling this? Thanks. I think it would. I think would be the play at the moment. I would just play normal minions till you get your hands on the axe, I think. As well, since they would be fine through the campaign, even something like SRS. Campaign. I mean, probably DPL, yeah. Somebody commented on a really old video. This one. Time to summon that build back to life. Zombie instability? Necromancer. Yeah, true. Something like Lacerate or something. This is like one of the oldest builds I did. I wonder why they commented on that video specifically. Zombie caustic belt stacking with the ring. What's the earliest you can swap to this build? Which one is this? I don't have an early pub. Since I respect, but really... Okay. And Shrine Wanderer, Shrine ES Stacker, Sparkle with Energy. Okay. I did it then with the ring and poison chance for extra damage, but you could hit a few million on Caustic Ground alone. Yeah. I mean, maybe. It's possible that would be something. That was the worst round I've had ever. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to see what the tweaks to the ascendancies are before I like super think of anything, because we don't know. I'm dropping frames again. Don't you do this to me, alright? We don't necessarily know the ins and outs of everything yet, but yeah. Zombie caustic belt could be kind of cool. Something weird. Whatever it is. It's gotta be weird. It's gotta be weird. In like the right way. What ring? Hell was it called? You remember the name, Geyser? Of said thing? So I can't remember it. That is. There it is. Selfish Shepherd. Use the affliction thing, causing them to take physical damage over time at an accelerated rate, which then causes them to explode. Selfish Shepherd. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how? What was the thing called? I was letting it poison. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a play. It could be a play. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Freesia. I just know last time I bounced off Freesia pretty quickly, so I'm not like trying to think of like a super long-term thing, especially if Neo is like the week afterwards. Zombie Mines. Last time I just fucking casted them myself. But yeah. Probably would want to do it fast enough. Or just go for puddles everywhere. Where you don't have to like worry about numbers that much. Unleash him, yeah. No corpse unleash. Could speed it up as well. Zombies are falling. Zombies are falling don't have the same HP as a normal zombie do they? Isn't that the difference between them? I can't remember. I can't remember how much they had or did not have. Yeah, they don't have the percent life, yeah. Easier killing, true, yes. So it depends on what you're going for in terms of if you can make the combo work. I mean, yeah, definitely the, for me, I know the best build will be just to rebuild Bob as a paladin. But we'll see. I don't know, the hive would be kind of fun to build around as well. Just a, like, constantly exploding hive stacker. But I feel like that's probably gonna be somewhat contested as a thing that people want to do. I fire burster Harvey. Good, yeah. Herald of the High fire burst. Could do it. Could do it. Maybe. That would be, I mean, yeah, actually, a Fireburst is one of those skills I would love to fucking be able to play more of. Just because it has such a... Fireburst on a fishing rod. Dude, that would be sick. Wanted to ignite steel late game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Herald of the Hive, Fireburster. Would be one hell of an auto bomber almost. Would be. Is it a vibe? I like it. It is the, yeah, it's currently the second best action RPG that's on the market. In my opinion. It's essentially what happens if, it's what would have been if Diablo 3 didn't remove its complexity. So if you took like half the complexity of Path of Exile 1 and put it on Diablo 3, that's essentially what you get. It's free to play. You can check it out. No problems there. Just dive in, have some fun. The only things that are problematic with the game is the character I'm currently playing is a new character that is battle pass only, so you do have to spend money for this character if you want to play this specific one, but all the rest of them are free to play right now, and this one will be free next season. And then there are loot pets in the game that are like that buff your damage and your drop rate, which they are pay to win. But I play free to play. I don't spend money on those, and I do just fine. It just takes a little bit longer to grind. So all the content can be done without swiping the credit card. It's just it's slower. So like, I love the game, I love playing it, but I will say that those are the two negatives of the game. But yeah, it's fun. It's definitely what's replaced the Diablo 3 for me. So last bit we get coins. Coins. What kind of coins? Oasis coins? Honestly, you just spec into having Oasis on every map and just run it. And then the more quantity you have, the more coins you get. That's more maps, more coins. Like that. There's really no other trick to it. Just big maps faster. Yeah, no other mechanics don't affect it, but if you have a bit more quant, yes, that will get you more coins. At least so far, that's what people have pointed out as being the way, and it kind of tracks. So I can believe it. Yeah, specking into the tree and stuff. Upgrades are so expensive. Well, remember, once the upgrades are done, you're good, right? Like, it's the one-time purchase of them, and the deeper you get, the more coins you get, and so on and so forth. So you'll get plenty of coins at this point. So you just keep going, get an upgrade done. You know, some of my stuff is max, some is not. Some of the stuff you don't have to care about right away. Yeah, higher tier maps just flood you with coins, so you'll get plenty of it as you keep going. You'll be good. Oh, come on. I need something to drop so I can finish this SP scramble. Double intelligence. The highest. Almost. Strength doesn't matter. I'll still list it for 3 FE for somebody. Okay, this stuff is not selling, so let's lower that down, lower that down, lower that down. Liquidate it all. How much money we got? 244. That's a couple clicks I can buy. Sell these, I can buy a couple more clicks. You'd love to be able to buy some clicks. Buy the clicks after I'm 2.3. Damn. That's one big specimen. I'll wait for the ads to pass and then I'll click on the chest. Just gotta land double health and then the 1 and 3. can't believe I landed T0 energy shields while trying to get life on this chest, my other chest piece. That was fucking crazy. If only it was useful. If only it was useful for me. Want to stay crafting until Frasio? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. We'll see if this Heldens episode is not as weird as some of the other ones. Some of the recent Helden episodes have just been like not great. It's absurd how bad it is now. Yeah, I got no reference for it. I didn't do it much. Other than like on the side as when it was the league mechanic. I didn't really worry about it. Wasn't my thing. But if it's too bad, I'm sure they'll tweak it. Oh, 1 in 556 to hit your prefixes. Is it? How? Wait, what? Really? So 9% into a 2 into hit the next 9%, then a 1 and 3. Is it? Wow. Alright then. I did not think it would be that difficult. Oh well. We're gonna fucking try it anyway. Life? Damn it. Come on, give me life. Got 1 life. Just need another one. Go to number 3? Holy shit. That's going pretty fucking well then. Got another life and then we'll be... Get ourselves a click. Technically, wait. Well... Technically the first click is an 18%. Because there's 2. Well, actually it's more. There's 2 9% that I can land. So the first one's not that bad. It's the second one that's bad. Which is a 2. It's a 2 out of 3 out of 9%. So yeah, it's an 18% followed by 2 out of 3 of a 9%. 1 in 276 odds. Well then. So much better. I've seen worse odds than one. Yeah, I mean, I got to the final step one time already. I just failed the final step. I could have already had it if I just didn't fail the 1 and 3. The fire swordsman in my first roll today. Shit. I could have already had it. Could be working on getting legendaries for this chest. But nope. I mean, the way I'm doing it is just to give myself the best odds of getting a good usable chest. Got all 3 and 10 rolls. Damn. This is just my best odds of getting a usable chest piece of some kind. Whatever else you had on the way. That's the smart way to do it. Body armor with a reap mod? Me? No. I'm building something nobody else is building. Oh, him? Yeah. I'm building my own shit. Yep. Yeah, no one's gonna have my chest piece. No one's gonna have my chest piece. I just gotta hope that I can get it to go. Get myself a chest piece to go. One big item drops and we could make massive progress. Massive progress. Okay, that song sounded like Gotchi. I was 100% sure we're about to start hearing the slaps. Just steal his RNG. Like, that's... I almost want to feel like that was the Gotchi scream. It sounds very similar. I wonder if that was sampled from the... from Gotchi, because that's really close. It is quite close. Is Bloody? That's Gotchi. That is straight up Gotchi. There's no shot. Yeah. That is straight up Gotchi. This song is sampling Gotchi. Oh, that's funny. There is nothing else that could be. That's great. Didn't hear anything? All good. Keep your eyes and ears pure. Oh man, that would be fucking hilarious if like some producer's like, oh shit, I want that sound. I want that sound in my music. Where'd you get it from? Well, let me explain to you this thing called gachi. Time to fucking smith some iron. Work on my hot rod. Oh man. Fucking hell. That's great. I guess the song called Don't Stop kind of fits, so I think whoever made this song knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. They are an enjoyer of great music. I loved, I was watching Rob CD a little bit ago, and he had to explain Gachi Blacksmith to somebody who did not understand Gachi. He's like, well, there's this meme based off of like a gay porn thing that was like evolved into like Anarchy thing, which then people made into a blacksmith thing, and then he's like he's working the forge. It's like, what the, just trying to explain it was one of those moments where it was like, what the, it's a scene from Skyrim Remastered. Now that's a great way to put it. Yeah, that's such a fucking hilarious thing to be like, what? What are you, what? Oh man. The internet is a weird place. And it's great. It's fantastic. Seems like it's gonna be painful? Yeah. Ultimate crafting is fun. It's fucking fun. I wish you good luck. You may need it. Come on, T9, T9, T9. No. Oh, T8, I'll take it. That's some money. Oh, it's T7, not 8. Still, I'll take it. It is, after all, money. Which one's only the same like worth mats? I mean, it's not, yeah, it's not bad. For what it could be. Because, yeah, this shit does go pretty fucking expensive when things go sideways. This is King's March with Clouds, yes. Essentially. That is essentially what you're looking at here. Just send stuff out and get money from it. Or from 40, 50 elements. Oh, man. Yeah. That'll definitely, start you off on the wrong feeling foot. But then again, that is how this all kind of feels, to be honest. Okay. Just keep the rest. Sell you. Sell you. Okay. I could sell the ultimates. I waste the money on taxes, but it does get me my chess piece faster, which gets me into profounds faster, which makes me more money faster. $480, holy shit. I'm gonna sell the ultimates. It's worth it. It's worth getting into the DPS levels quicker than it is to sit on them. Progress is there? Hell yeah. 480, holy shit. That's a fucking jackpot if you hit it then. That's crazy. Oh, just gotta keep going until I hit some. Right, a few days ago. They might have blipped down a little bit because people like saw the strat and started doing compass stuff, but that prices are doing price things. Down 420-ish. Yeah, I think that's what I sold my last one for. Something in that ballpark. Need listed higher then. Yeah. Let it ride it out. Get the higher price. I mean, the thing with those things, like, they do get used from the market no matter what, right? So, like, when people buy them, there's no, like, no one's buying them to not use them, so they'll just be burned up right away. So, supply-demand thing kicks in right away. Okay. Come on, big hits. Give me some gains. Just need some cages myself. That way I can click chess piece. Oh, can you truth crafted items? Like, can you reroll their rolls? I haven't even looked. Cutting instruments, values. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. Huh, alright. I didn't know if you could. There is a thing for that. Do-do. 16 FE a minute. On the lower side, I haven't procced any good rolls yet. So I need to get lucky. Reach the limits of the amount, okay. Time to do the boss. This guy. Ow. Jumping straight into the ice storms. Okay, cool. That's sold for 140. That means I can buy 2 more. I need to buy more might compasses, but I'll do that and then buy 2 more. This time I won't forget. Do. Come on, surging inspiration. No. I believe in you, game. Give me some loot. Or a precise gem, because I haven't gotten a good one of those in a while. Either or, game. I'm not picky. I just need some gains. Just need some gains. 2 more. Ow. Oh. He actually can do an attack that kills me still. Even with the regen popping off. Very precise. I had some in the beginning of the league, but then after that, I don't know, maybe the loot filter's like turning them off or something, because yeah, I haven't seen the weaker ones like at all. Speaking of which, let's update this thing. I haven't updated this for a couple days. Probably a good idea to make sure that thing's up to date. sacred fossil. Tenacity, nothing there. What are you? Oh, the upgrade stuff, 28, okay. Those things. I forgot what the fuck those were called. I was like, huh? What did I just get? Nothing there. Okay, sold all that stuff. Let's buy a stack of mites and then buy another batch of there we go. Batch of organs. One. Okay. Who had the better video? Of those three? I mean, Column A is definitely a video. Of videos that were. It is definitely a video. But they're all good. They're all good in their own way. No doubt about it. Alright, come on, HP. Damn. Nope, nope. Wrong difficulty. Yep. The HP rolls to percent HP. There was HP rolls. But not the HP roll that I wanted to HP roll. It's fine, it's fine. It'll get there. It'll get there eventually. And then we go for the 1 and 3 again. Because the moment I get prefixes, we're in the zone. All I gotta do is add on 3 suffixes and then I can click. Oh, does it? Okay, yeah, I guess with the price of resonance, I can do full resonance then. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been doing full resonance, so I didn't know it triggered stuff. But now that I know, I will definitely do it. More FE, more stacks, more money, get me! More clicks. Yeah, basically. I mean, it, like, if I land the chess piece, with the rolls that I want on it, man, it's gotta be such an insane chess piece. It's gotta be fucking nutty. Welcome back, Voltage. Still got 12 stacks. Pretty wild. One click to the next. There's always another click. just want to see if I can land this chest piece. Because it's gonna be stupid if I can. I am gonna be very happy. Well, stacks with full clicks. That is some reso sustain we got going on. Or very sad, yes. It's very possible, or also just very sad. But that's fine. I have no bacon. Oh, right. Like, ah, shit. I forgot to do that one thing. Let me sell this as a buffer. Yeah, I'm just straight up liquidating everything I get. If something shows up, I'm like, well, that's sold. Always very sad. Well, that's the opposite of what you want to be. You want to be unrealistically happy all the time. Nothing can go wrong with that. Make drugs for that. True. That is a thing you can get assistance for. I don't have insurance, true. That's the other problem with it. That's, I mean, yeah. That also works. This is kind of a weird class, and like, in the fact that, yeah, I actually do have to like press right click, which sounds odd in this game, but like, sounds odd in terms of context, but like in this game I can see why people aren't super like gravitated towards it when there are literally classes that can just walk around like running, absolutely destroying everything. Another T9, what the fuck? 5.5 an hour. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd the god chest go? Oh, did I not press it? Whoops. Guard about their profession. Alright. Yeah, probably not exactly what the therapist would want to hear. Alright. It's gonna give us 5 more clicks on the chest. One, 2, 9. I am 0 currently. I would like to get one. Just to feel it out, you know? See if it's really worth it. Huh. Well, 1 life gone, another one gained. Can I get % life, please? No. We're trying. It was close. It was 1 click off from getting both. I just happened to override it before I got it both. Got 3 so far, no dupes. Man. Okay, another aviator. My aviators are about to be all 7th. Out of resources though, once again. Everyone's been sent. You're still going to your tier island. Base damage for two-handed. Not worth anything. Okay, there's that all done, and back to mapping. Got a couple more maps, do the lake mechanic. Get lucky with something so we can get some loot. Loot will happen. It is an eventuality on this setup. Just gotta keep going. You get more loot without using them. Yeah, maybe. Turn them off. They're bad for you. Even that bad. It's 1 in 100 for a cage compass to turn gold. Drop them like 1-3 maps. Yeah. Like you're likely to have it happen. If those are the odds, I'll take them. I will take them if those are the odds. I just need to have it happen. And it hasn't happened yet. Hasn't happened yet. I don't have the maps either. Yep. RNG's RNG. Taking them all, probably. He's got stacks. Raiders warehouses. Steal his stacks. Still going the RH. Yeah, true. Not much to steal when everything is constantly being used in terms of buying materials to use on your gear. Just disappearing into the ether. Five so far. That's pretty damn good. Come on, I need some. Give me upgrades. Let me fix my chest. Or not fix. Let me get to the point where I get to like giga gamble on my chest. I want to get to the 4 and 6 and a 3 and 5. I want to get there. I want to know how much disappointment I'm going to feel. Or Or how much jubilation I will have. I hit the right stuff. If I just happen to hit the right stuff. And my day is ruined. It's possible. It's possible we hit day ruining levels. But we'll see. Wait.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
My day is indeed ruined. Exactly. I want to feel it. I want to resonate with that man and understand it. Actually, no, I don't want to. Please let me get lucky and land this craft. That's not ruin my day. Let's not. Let's not ruin my day. Dude, I'm about to hit level 99. Holy shit. What a compass grind does to it, man. I didn't log in. Yeah. I could believe it. Honestly, that's in some way like the loot tracker is kind of good for that because it, you know, it's a nice way of telling yourself like, yeah, no, it's the unlucky section will go away. This is not the normal return rate. So once the streak ends and loot starts popping, it does help with that to kind of normalize. Infinite FP printer. I mean, yeah, that's true. You can just do this as long as you want and you will keep going. Laser reroll a day? True. If that's what you're saving up for, then yeah. No reroll for me though. I want to get this thing to as far as I can. That's what matters to me. I don't know how far I'm gonna make it, but we'll see. The potential is there, all the way. I mean, it's got good potential, so yeah, it's. We'll see what ends up happening with it. Other shit for 20 minutes. Well, it doesn't count time spent in town, so, you know. Just go in town, stand around. Churchy logged out. Did it? I don't think it's supposed to. I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Cause yeah, I'm pretty sure the timer does not go up when you're standing in town. My back in and out shot up. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in like town it doesn't do anything. Does move in town? Yeah. That's why when I like go make a coffee or use the bathroom, I'm just putting myself to stand in town. Cause it's doesn't move there. Yeah. Oh, maybe, bro. Yeah, maybe if you log out an Oasis, it like thinks it's tracking still. Oh, Slack again. Yeah, it could be a weird Oasis thing. Where it doesn't understand that you've like logged out in a... It doesn't like turn off that state. Could be. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Whee! Come on. We're going sub 15 soon. Shit. Come on, something drop. This ain't right. This ain't right. I need loot to start coming down. Two more into lake mechanic, true. It'll bump me up a little bit, but not not the big enough bump that I would need. 'Cause yeah, it's definitely needs a bit bigger of a thing. Come on. Drop me something. I haven't sold my ultimate embers to afford the shenanigans. Yeah, look at that. We're gonna go sub 15. Shit. That's not good. Only making 900 FE an hour? Can't be doing that. That's not profits. And let back up. I'm gonna start buying juice and duplicating fluorescent memories. If only that was the thing. Is Borsk? $15.1 is the thing. I mean, you can do that. Shit. Time to do that then. Why not just make a mirror by using fluorescent memories? My mirror card Canva. Straight up, what I was thinking. Yeah, I'd have to save up enough for the Gamba. And then really hope I don't fail. But 50-50 odds. We could be rich. 8 zeros. I can go do profounds, but it's not as fast and not as safe, so I want to get the level and then... I don't know, maybe I do profounds if I switch the machines once I level. But yeah, I'm just doing 8 zeros. So you're gonna log back in. Gamble on stream? I mean, maybe. It's not impossible to say I do that. Air coins per map. Yeah, you should be getting quite a lot more than 300. Using resonance on your maps? I would assume you are. I have like no idea how many I get actually per map. Let's find out. How much do I get per map? Oh, there's already 70. There's 160. 355. 627. 641. Yeah. I'm auto salvaging every fucking employee I get that's under level 7, so that does help a little bit with it as well, probably. Logic a Pro 2 light speed. He is going plaid. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a dull astrolabe, so that's some money. I killed the boss, gave me another 200, so about 840 per map. Yeah, you're right, like mechanical storage. I'll do it after this map. Gotta keep myself above 15.3. I don't like this. I don't like it. I'm only making 900 FE. I don't like it. Also, my airships are coming back as well, so League Mechanic plus airship should hopefully boost that up quite a lot. What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Where'd this guard go? That's some wind, alright. Bounce, 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 bounce. Okay. Alright, let's send the ships. Do the League Mechanic. Come on, T9. Some T9 action. Any day now. No. Damn it, girls. What we doing here? I don't have enough to send any shipments. There we go. Okay, sent all those. Battle. Yeah. Okay, I can almost kill it in two if I like delay the second attack. Bounce away a little bit. In fact, your mom. Great name. Great name. I want to listen to some. You know what? I need farming music. Fucking Eurobeat, baby. Music machine. bum, bum, bum. Huh. We are at fucking drifting time. Well, this went out really badly. Are you? What the fuck is going on? I got a pest round where I couldn't add a single pest. Thank you. This is so bad. Okay, well. After all my rerolls and everything, I wasn't able to get another pest. What the f- It is a bit slow, yeah. It is a bit slow. But it is a classic. It is a damn good classic. Really? Gonna roll into the newer racers from the same outfit. Yeah, I've heard he's got a new thing, MF Ghost. I've heard, it's a thing. Dude. Void Part is worth farming? I think so? I don't know what's on my head, but there was an increased teleport distance from the base 9. Yeah, AoE things, supports. Where is it? Where's it? Read it. What's the thing that says, like... What was it? That's my name. Oh, it's this one, yeah. Here we go. 100% of the bonus skill area is applied to Vendetta. This thing. So if you have a skill area, then you can get Vendetta to be like really huge. And then on top of that, you know, you can link it with you know, something like increased area effect or whatever, and you can have that going in here as well. That's how you could do that. If you'll feel longer. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really messed with the I haven't really messed with the okay. Increasing the size of it much. I've been happy with the size that I currently have, but then again I also have a fuck ton of skill area. So that probably is why. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're in the beginning stages. How do I make you rare? Mia's frozen. Ah, okay. Cool. Okay. Failed that 50-50. Failed that 50-50. Of course. Just force the awaken.
What say you, mademoiselle?
One more month cracked.
One more month. And then what happens? Who knows? But we'll get there. Thanks so much, Scotty, for the 68 months. I appreciate you sticking around for all the content. Okay, that did not go very well as a round, but oh well. Appreciate the 68. Oh. What a league mechanic. Just stand here and hold the right click button. No, it is actually pretty fun, but it's so easy on this build. So easy on this build. Whee! I need shit to sell. Actually, I need shit to drop, so I have shit to sell so I can fucking work on this chest space. Right. Flicker strike. It's basically what it is, yeah. It's attack on attack flicker strike. So I flicker strike, and when I hit something, I essentially attack with lightning strike, but it's fire based. And then I'm essentially wearing a nimmies so that the fire then comes back to me. So yeah, it's attack on attack while I'm wearing a nimmies. Which is yeah, it's definitely a design. I saw it in the trailer and I was like, alright, I'm playing that. I don't know if it's good, but I'm playing that. And I am very happy so far with the thing I've been playing. Though the return was bugged until yesterday when they fixed it, or 2 days ago, which was like, I was very surprised it got fixed. But I'm very happy it did. Very, very happy it did. Let's see what we got. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Give you a boost. Awaken. Nothing. Mutate. Additions. Go. Spool up. 61 to the left. That's fine. More pests. Fuse pests. I don't really need to fuse anybody. Because I lose scaling for that, so we'll just force a pest. Okay. 127. Give that guy a giant boost. Another awaken. Just a stack of boss pest. That works. Basically, it's Balatro meets Metamorph, yes. You get artifacts that are basically your Joker cards. And then you build the mobs you're gonna be fighting with different Jokers, different cards that affect them, and then at the end, the last 3 rounds, you make it, like, harder with multipliers. And then you just fight the mobs. And then depending on how big the number is how many of these vials on the sides activate and that's how much loot you get. It's actually a really fun, like, way to do a mechanic. Like, of course, you know, once the meta is solved for what cards to select, you get a little bit more, or a little bit less choice, like, or decision making, let's put it that way, but, still very fun. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, I like it this league so far. It's just enough of a mechanic to, like, feel like a mechanic, so that's saying something. I mean, true. Somebody in the office played Blatro is like, this is what we need. And everyone's like, yes. I agree with you, good sir. I guess TCG Dream. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, GGG is the normal one making genre abominations, but this time somebody else did it. He was a huge fan of Blatro. I can imagine that is the case, because yeah, it comes through very heavily when playing this. You're like, yeah, this is straight up like somebody was really enjoying Blatro. Like I said, it's not like it's not a bad thing at all, I'd say. I think for what it sets out to do, it does it really well, so. So to start a surgery requires 12 vials that you get from the mobs in maps. And so but once you start it, it's like you've paid the due. You don't consume any resource here. I'll show you when I'm out of this thing. Yeah, so when you kill stuff in maps, you essentially just get their body parts that you then use here. That's essentially the metamorph part. It's not on the screen now. It might? Wow. The game got really quiet for some reason. Odd. I was like, why am I not hearing anything? Weird. Yeah, the game's like super quiet. That's max volume. It's basically making no noise. Did I mess with my sound settings? No, those are still the same. Weird. Yeah, I might have to restart it or something. I don't know. I'll just tweak the sound, I guess, louder, but I just realized, like, it was, like, super quiet because I haven't heard anything for a while, and that's because the game is essentially muted. Huh. Weird. I don't know why. Because I wasn't hearing the sound of the number going up. I was like, what the fuck? Hopefully nothing's breaking. Like hardware-wise. Well, no, it can't be, because I hear the music just fine, and that's the same volume it's always been. The game's just audio settings are changed for some reason. Unless my audio mixer of that channel is somehow breaking, but that doesn't make sense. Can't break a channel when it's a digital channel. Unless Windows updated. In which case, I believe everything. But yeah, so this is these vials here. This 0 out of 48. It takes 12 of these to press the start surgery button. So like when you do this, it says 12 red vials. These are the things you get in maps, and you get between I think 1 and 3 per map. So that's the cost of doing the league mechanic. Bum, 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 bum. Sell, 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 sell. Sell that, sell you. Those are fucking insane money. Bounty compasses are huge. Sell those, they're big money. I'll save up more of the rest. Airships are already back, holy shit. Alright, we're up to 16.5 monies a minute. Come on, T9. Ooh, come on. T9 on the double? No. Damn it. T9 on the this double? Damn it. Never double. Never T9. So many doubles, but not a single T9. That was 4 hours of full juicing. 16. Ouch. Yeah. Alright, I need 1,000. Yeah, I mean that's cube for you, right? That's just, like I said, it's one of the reasons I don't do that mechanic, because I don't really want to have the massive RNG swings. I like my somewhat consistent stuff. Then again, Cube has like insane swings, so if you're one to ride the swing, you can definitely pog the fuck out when you do hit it. You can definitely pog the fuck out. On a cafe. Yeah. From 1 cube. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good swing, I'd say. Ain't that right, Robin? That's true, Batman. We need a new generation of Adam West as Batman. Not this brooding, dark dude. Give me a guy in, like, tights running around. Driving the Batmobile.
Pim, I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
No. You're not allowed to leave. You're stuck here with me. Look a little chubby. Adam West Batman was great. Absolute fucking greatness. Stuck here. Fuck this shit, I'm out. He's even taking the cabbages with him. Gonna leave me with nothing. Alright, 625 FE. This is the one, right? This is the one that gets us the organs we need. We're finally gonna land this craft. And we're gonna celebrate. By buying a monkey a banana. Okay. And one ultimate advanced. Ultimate advanced basket star for Vorax crafting? No, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just trying to get a strength chest. It's 101 and 109. Okay. And start over. Right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going for ultimate mods. Mostly because I'm... well... I'm gonna roll them over with fucking legendaries anyway. My 2-1s? Because this is like what I'm going for. Don't worry. There's a method to the madness. Life? Another life, please? No, not the same life. Another life. Alright. Now we land the 1 and 3. I don't have enough. Yeah, hold on. I need to sell some stuff. We land the 1 and 3. Once I get some money. We land the 1 and 3 and we are done. New. We just need some money. I think it's 80 for an advanced. One and 3 to be able to move on to legendary clicking. And then we gotta really hope we don't pull the advanced mods off. Hopefully. Nothing else I can sell, do I? I can sell you for now. I'm not doing Z0s in a while. Liquidate you. You I need to keep. Gift cards. No full stacks. Well, I got 10 FE from that. Sell these. Oh wait, I have 2 stacks of these. Sell those, that'll give me enough. I guess I could sell these while I'm at it. Not like I'm gonna run the mechanic. I am not a mite farming machine. Liquidate all that. Those are money. Yeah, okay. That should work. Also, turn my crap ones into bound. While I'm at it. Sort that a bit better. Okay, we're good. Pizza time. Have enough? Which is a matchless organ. 74? I got enough. It's fucking clicking time. It's time to fucking click. There's one. Let's do this. Let's do this. 1 and 3, baby. Here we go. We just need to remove the crit damage. And we're on to the second step. Come on, baby. Damn it. Nope. Gotta go again. Go again. There goes another 700 FE. We tried. We failed. She's dead, Jim. Alright. Like I said, you just gotta get lucky. Just get lucky. Third time's the charm, baby. I got another try in another hour, basically. At this rate, every hour of farming is one attempt at it. Maybe we can get it to land. When's the next one? 2 more months, 3 more months. You know how it goes. We gotta wait for the good stuff. It's 27. Here's 2035. That's how far I gotta get? Oh shit. I'm gonna do it. There's a mob there. Oh. The world's still around. Hope it is. We've got video games to play. Okay. I just want to get this gamble to go. No, Nikkei, it's true. If civilization's still there. That is true. Last made outfit? I did, yes. Hard unit. It's, they certainly like their assets. Yeah. They definitely took the Yeah, they definitely went a bit big there. I guess that's the next archetype they needed to fill. That's the next archetype they needed to fill, so... Here we have it, I guess. Something for more despair. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get to the feels soon again. It'll be great times. I love feels. Who doesn't love feels? Main chapters 1. I wonder what the next one is gonna be. I mean, we do definitely get some of that. Both at the same time is kind of part of the course with that game. I'd have to assume the next main chapter is like summer? Maybe? I would assume? No. I'm just thinking like timeline wise. I don't see the next one's coming out until like, I mean, I don't know, maybe around February. Maybe. It's possible. Have we got a phone? Yeah. True. Probably would be sooner then. Yeah, maybe February, March. That would make sense, actually. The more I think about it. Late February, March. I still haven't read it? No. I'd have, well, no, shit. I was gonna say, if I had internet, I could fucking read it when my power goes out, but I don't have internet. Can't even do that.
What say you, mademoiselle?
In the film 65, Adam Driver crash lands on a planet only to find out he's not alone. He is also stuck with his weird-ass box-shaped chest.
The man is built like a fucking box. He really is. Thanks so much for the 65 months, Sam. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Man's built like a Lego brick. He really is. He is fucking... I don't know. He's a fucking large man. But also looks like the Lego dude. Up on 4 years. It's been quite a time. Time keeps flowing. Keeps ticking. Can't be stopped. We should learn how to stop time. It's too powerful. Too powerful, I say. Stop time once. Fuck. Why'd you restart it? Here's just fucking honing in the skills, practicing. Fuck yeah. Best in the world. Interesting use of stopping time. Financial crimes. Hmm. The thing about like doing like financial crimes or anything like that while stopping times, you'd have to do something where you can like, you know, get away with it, which would be kind of hard. Like, you couldn't just like steal money because that would be tracked. You'd have to do something where it's like if time was just frozen, well, you could like move stuff. No, if you got one shot, like you froze time once and then you unfroze it, and that's it. And you're like, okay. See now? Put it all on black and just, or like put it all on like 39. Roulette spin right before it stops. No, because you could fuck that up. Stopping time means computers don't work. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, what do you do to blackjacks? They have set rules. Yeah, but I mean, one hand, because you only get one stop time. Like, I'm trying to think of like what you would do with like one stop time. Only one shot, yeah. You get to choose one time when you stop it and one time when you start it, and that's it. Or more interesting hypotheticals. I mean, yeah. It's just robbing vaults. But it's like, that gets tracked. You steal something that can't be tracked. Yeah. I'm trying to think what that even would be. Like, what could you... Ruffle and I just melt down the gold. Just have like a fucking like stacks and stacks. Steal money that's marked for destruction. Yeah, but like they'd know those serial numbers. They'd pop up. Make jewelry. I mean, true. Like if time is stopped, you've got all the time in the world. Haha. But like, yeah. I mean, I guess you could just like take the moment to essentially turn it into something else. Intentional? No. Not at all. Is it stolen gold to make jewelry to be able to launder it? Yeah. Needs to get into the vault. True. I mean, I guess realistically you could just like, I don't know. You could just go to like every jewelry store and just take a necklace or a ring from like everywhere. Because you have all the time to do that you'd need. So theoretically, like, you wouldn't have to take from one place. Thrash your way into it. I mean, true, yeah. Yeah, no, cartels would... I don't know, maybe? Like, that's one of those, like... But... Then all of a sudden you got, like, not, you know... What if you take tracked money from them already, and then all of a sudden people are like, well, are you in a cartel? Like, no, I just happen to get their money. How'd you get their money? Don't ask. Like, that would also be a thing. Like, it would actually be really hard if you only get one shot to, like, steal something that isn't just straight up gonna be tracked. So be tracked. Yeah. Just pause time, buy. Puts on all the up or down stock markets. You only get one shot at it. Drink. I mean, no, trade faster than anyone in the world. No, but you get one shot. Like, you're only allowed to do like one pause, one unpause. Going on a food tour. Yeah. Not you don't get like infinite on and off. That's easy. You can make insane amounts of that happen. But if it's just one on, one off. Nice agents fights. You don't want to turn it off? I mean, yeah, in that case, you just don't turn it off. But, like, I would assume you'd have to eat, yeah. Drastically different one time. I mean, sure, you could do a lot of things in the one on, one off. I'm just trying to figure out how you would make yourself, like, wealthy, given the fact that you couldn't do anything, like, super drastic. Assume to just that one time. And stay wealthy. That's the thing, like, it'd be very hard to do something where you don't end up in jail.
Tato King ODII asked me, if I had a single-use ability to stop time, what would be the most lucrative thing I could do to guarantee near-infinite wealth?
Okay.
While stopping time is an intriguing concept, it's important to consider ethical implications.
Oh.
However, hypothetically speaking, utilizing such an ability could be directed towards acquiring valuable information. For instance, gaining insights into future financial trends or stock market movements, then implementing optimal investments once time resumes. This strategy could potentially yield significant gains and provide a near-infinite wealth scenario. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility.
Thanks, Spider-Man. I mean, I guess you could, like, theoretically. True, Uncle Ben. Yeah, I guess you could just, like, go around and figure out the next movements of so many X companies. But, like, yeah, well, you'd have to, like, go to their headquarters and, like, actually read their statements and stuff, but, like, it still doesn't get you a starting wealth to invest into stuff with. Stuff you can access, right. Cameras work? No, technology does not work. The assumption is physics works, technology does not. So you will still need to eat, you will still need to breathe, you will still need to exist as a human being. You can't do anything that a human being can't, but technology does not work. Because yeah, if computers work, that's just easy. That's just too easy then, at that point. You just... Like, I don't know. All you'd have to do is just go fucking rob somebody's Bitcoin. Essentially at that point. The computers worked, so we're gonna account for the shit you do. No, you won't be seen. No one will know you were there unless afterwards they can trace it to you. That's the thing. A lot more than one, true. I'm traveling some. All the cars on the road are on the way. Yeah, it'd be horrible. Rob's Bitcoin. I guess motorcycle. Brrr. I mean, no, it wouldn't be. Like, without technology. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm sure if you had fucking technology availability. Find something someone will pay millions for, sell it, deliver it. Yeah, maybe. Written down their key. True. I mean, it might be one of those things where it's like, yeah, you'd have to almost be like, preemptively be like, I can steal you anything. You name it, I name the price, I'll get it for you. But like, realistically, yeah, I think the easiest way would be, yeah, something like that, where it's just like, steal a jewelry piece from every jewelry store within the United States. It's like, at that point, you're gonna have a fuck ton of stuff. Don't steal like the most expensive thing, but like silver necklaces. Stop sign. Yeah, exactly. Like 1 p.m. on the East Coast, so everyone's open, and then spend as long as you need to moving all of it. Become a jeweler yourself, and then just start selling that shit. And if you want to be even more safe about it, if you could then move all of that stuff like overseas, and then stop time, get on a plane, go overseas, grab what you have over there, or, you know, and then start selling it. That way you're not, they don't even know you're in the States selling it. Or melt down. Yeah, melting down would also work, yeah. Cause yeah, you basically like, that way you won't be able to be traced. And it's not like, they're not hyper secure locations. If you just go to like every fucking store that exists. You might be able to just melt it down and sell it, true. Yeah, just a weird amount. Sorry, I'm on the fire. And one time stopped. Well, yeah, if we're saying like car, like a mechanical system like a car will work, yes, you can start a fire. Just not electronics. Electronics makes things too easy. Steal RAM? Well, once again, how do you sell it? That's the problem. Like, if you just steal RAM from OpenAI, you are now the guy that has a bunch of RAM and OpenAI doesn't have a bunch of RAM. Like, you know. Are we collecting RAM? Or yeah, if computers are running, then you can't get away with it at all, so, yeah. So I sell them on eBay. It would still be weird if there's like one dude who has stacks and stacks of RAM, just he's constantly being able to sell. And OpenAI is missing 80,000 sticks of RAM. So yeah, basically, it's for the scenario to work, yes, computers would have to not work. What is a second divinity? Oh. Oh, okay. Textler's on eBay, true. RAM does have silver nose, yeah. Melt the RAM. Yeah, it'd have to be something completely non-serialized, because if it had a serial number, it would be known. It would be tracked to you. Like, the moment time became normal, they'd be like, ah, this guy's selling our serial numbers. That's why, like, yeah, I think honestly, it would be like, you steal some pieces of jewelry from every jewelry store within the United States. And then try to get it overseas, so, or melt it down or something, right? Where it's like, it just cannot be traced back to you. There's no trace on it anymore. Because you have all the time in the world to move the shit, because, you know, you're the one controlling time. Stealing everything, Windows broken, 20% of the store. I mean, yeah, true. Right, yeah. That's the biggest thing. For jewelry, it's one of those things you can walk into a store and just, like, essentially grab it in the middle of the day if time has stopped, right? Like, there's no... They're on display for the most part. And so you could get by with just, like, taking it. Trailers, hell yeah. Look. Just go take cash from the store. You could, yeah, like, you could take, you know. But it's like... Yeah. Then again, nowadays, there's not much cash. Well, man, there's some cash. Feels great. What's this in circulation? Yeah, if it's in a cash drawer inside of a store, then yeah, maybe. There's more cash than, yeah, I would assume. True. And most stores have to have, like, a cash supply, so. The biggest thing would be to make sure that, like, you take an equal amount from everywhere. Like, yeah, it'd be like McDonald's registers and stuff. It's like, if you just do more near where you live, that would be a bad idea. You'd have to be like from Seattle to Washington to California to Florida, from everywhere. I did, boom, yes. I saw the guy who reverse engineered the Coke formula. My man is doing some science. Mio. This guy's in a suit. Good for him. Cool art style. Not enough to be obvious. Yeah, true. Okay. Metrovania with a pretty cool art style. That's pretty neat. Looks pretty fluid. You play it? Okay. Look quite good. Okay. He's got a gun! Well, that's something. I mean, honestly, that was a cool intro. That definitely made me, like, I was like, okay, so that's a first-person shooter. And I was like, okay. Youch. Oh, cool, lime. Okay. That is how you make a pop house, yes. Wait, who is that? Blumhouse. Oh, it is Blumhouse. They're open. That's a pig. What? Uh-huh. Interesting. I can't figure out the combat speed at all looking at this trailer. Weird. Theater of Lies. They have a trailer that shows more combat? And there's love, there's pain. Huh. Weird. The combat pacings feels odd. I don't... Like, I can't figure out how fast the combat is. Oh, okay, there we go. That's pretty slow. Okay, I thought it was, like, faster looking at some of those things, but, like... Very methodical bullet sponges. Interesting. Huh. Amnesia and whatever this... Yeah, that's what I was like, it looks like it's got more of the... like, survivor horror style of, like... combat, because at first I thought it was gonna be, like... yeah, more Bloodborne-y or something like that, where, like, it was gonna be a Souls-like, but that doesn't look like a Souls-like, that's... more... like, slow-paced combat. Interesting. Huh. Maybe. Could be cool. I'd want to see more of the actual combat of the game when it comes out. The aesthetic's cool, yeah, and I like the whatever fucking blood reload that was going on there. Could be fun. I should get coffee. The ads were playing. I got sidetracked. $14.6. I've not gotten lucky at all. Fucking hell. Getting like one big drop would really skyrocket me upwards, but I haven't gotten it to happen. I'm only making 900 FE an hour. This ain't right. Also really surprised that all these trackers do it by FE per minute, not per hour. I've never thought of loot as per minute. Can change that in settings. Oh, can you? Oh, that would work. They are, yes. They are the same amount of time. Settings. Not those settings. These settings? No. There, hour. There we go. Okay, that's better. That makes more sense to me. Alright, let me go get some coffee real quick. Use the bathroom. Do it in milliseconds. Okay, that makes more sense. My brain was like, minute is weird. I can't think in minutes when it comes to like how well a farm is going. It just feels odd. Here, be. So far, power's still on. Let me look at the weather. Let me see what the weather looks like. When's the... What are we looking at here? Okay. So if this is to be believed... Okay, so at 1 o'clock is when it starts popping off, so about an hour from now, it spreads massively in terms of like where the ice fall is starting. Okay. 48C this week, holy fuck. You're in the exact opposite problem of me. C. Holy shit, that is toasty. That is toasty. You gonna become a fucking portal? Yeah, probably. This weekend. Succeed in Florida. Yeah. I mean, even that for Florida is slightly chilly, I'd say. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow night if I lose power. It is gonna be chilly. Fucking chilly. Yeah, it is looking like tonight will be Chaos Orbs. We're just that good at the game. We gotta get Chaos Orbs no matter where we go. It's gonna be Chile, yes. Time to go to Chile. Get away from the snow. Chile. 8 pounds of chili. Ranking? What? I don't get that one. Page number 4? The fuck? Where's my cage number 1? That was related to Celsius. Oh, yeah. The other side for Kelvin to Fahrenheit. Oh. Huh. I had no idea. I don't think I've ever been taught that in my life. But I guess, why would I have been, but still. What a bicycle use case. Are you saying freedom units aren't practical and useful? Tempered rain. Come on, cage. No. Ranking scale. It's the absolute scale of thermodynamics named after University of Glasgow engineer Kelvin, which was first proposed in 1984. 1 Fahrenheit degree rather than 1 Celsius degree. Huh. I see. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess that makes sense that that would be a thing. But yeah, true. And 100 of Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit's, yeah. This is random trivia stuff. Yeah, I've never heard of that. That is definitely some random trivia stuff. Yeah, Fahrenheit is a weird measure. Zero is supposed to be. I don't either. Freezing point of brine? Is it? What density of brine we're talking about? I've actually never looked up what the reasoning for the Fahrenheit scale being the way it is. 1-to-1 mixture of a mask. Huh. Let's drop the dawn break. I'll take it. What do those go for right now? How like hot it feels for us humans. Is that what it is? I got a 60. I got like the worst case rolls. Literally a 63. Worst case scenario. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of, I guess I could understand how it feels being the measure for it. I'll check stats. The dex one. 190? That's a little higher for dex ones. I'll do 185. It's as low as you can go. Fair enough. Well, at least I got some returns, I guess. You take those. Yeah, judging from the fact that I just jumped up like 50 FE an hour, I really am just not getting big drops this time. I've been getting like gumballing my way the entire time. Cause that one big drop of those compasses there are just jumping up drastically. So yeah, this should probably be quite a lot of jumps if I get like a couple fucking cage things to drop. It has been a fairly... There's the thing with Kenshi. Good luck. I've always thought about playing that game. I saw Ziggy fucking D playing it for like a long time. Hit timid on the ring. Did you hit something you can use? 7.2 for 2-hour session. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's insane. Minus mana? Okay, nice. That's a usable one. Bequeath is playing a ton as well. Yeah, a lot of folks played it. One's just figuring out what you want to do. Maybe someday I'll play it. Maybe someday I'll get around to playing it. I do typically like certain types of like make your own adventure games. So might not be the worst idea to play. What an eternity. It's time to fucking farm is what you're saying. Wait, is it one quad? I mean, maybe. It's possible. Who knows? I think the next couple weeks are pretty much locked in, so we'll see what happens and when. See what happens when. Oh, and still up in there. I mean, I was thinking, it's probably this until Frisia, Frisia until Neo for like a week. Probably takes to beat, and whatever the end game looks like there. So that's at least like the next 3 weeks or so, I think. But I don't know yet. I haven't, we'll see. I haven't thought that far yet. That's kind of the general idea. Come on. Did I get it? I might have. There's only 10 of us playing this, and I don't know who else made bug reports, but I did. So, for all I know, yes. I single-handedly got this fixed. But I doubt it. I'm just glad it is fixed. Because I actually have a build. I actually have a build this way. Oh, the gift sales are expiring. Yeah, it's about that time, isn't it? Yep, January 25th. We're a month out from Christmas. You know what that means? It's time to put up the Christmas lights. We're only 11 months away. No reason to be here. Oh yeah. What the fuck's the point of being here? When you could be elsewhere. Well, YouTube. Corn hub. All your corn required needs. Get away from the corn. No, we can't. The corn is eternal. The corn is existence. Embrace the corn. Your league is saved. I mean, honestly, nowadays, yes, corn is actually in everything. Escaping it is actually somewhat difficult. Which is kind of terrifying. That is talking about Sweet Dream. Dream affixes are what this is. So the trigger level 20 timid on there is a dream affix. The way you get those is you take a base item and you click on it with the girl in town using dream fragments, which are like 14 FE a click, and you need a couple. You need 3, I mean. So it takes it's a lot of money per click, and you basically have to keep rolling until you see it, whatever you're looking for, and it's very rare. And when you do land it, you then you roll for a negative that comes with it. So like a downside, in which case, his case, he hit minus mana. And sometimes you can get stuff that's like really bad for you. So hitting timid is a lot already. It takes a lot of FA. And then you have to roll for the negative as well. And yeah, the thing here that says 2 out of 3, that's how many dream items you're allowed to wear. So I'm wearing 2 right now. I can wear a 3rd, but I haven't bothered getting a 3rd yet. Live with a corn allergy. Basically always extremely sick at best. Yeah, I can imagine that. There is so much shit that has corn in it, you'd have to be extremely careful. This game has a lot of little systems, yes. There's all sorts of little things here and there that's very much compound together. Yeah, cornstarch being an anti-itch, or anti-sticking agent, everything is anti-itch. Maybe it's also used for that, but yeah, anti-sticking agent does make it very difficult. Because yeah, if even in things you wouldn't think about, having it in there becomes quite a hassle, I'm sure. We built this shitty on shitty corn. I'm gonna switch to cornstarch. We run out of bath water. Yeah, lots of stuff has dairy in it as well. Yeah, you don't really think about that stuff when you're, you know, you don't have a problem with it. But yeah, if you do have a problem with it and you start looking around, I'm sure it's horrifying the amount of things that are no-goes for a lot of that. You wouldn't think about it, but it is quite a lot of things. It's pretty common. Yeah. I think egg is probably the one I've been asked the most about whenever it's like anything really dangerous. It's like, hey, do you have an egg allergy? Like, nope. The rest of the allergies kind of get ignored, but the egg is the one that's like always asked about, medically speaking. They really care about egg allergies. It's probably something to do with proteins or something. Because I know people can have like raw egg allergies, like they're allergic to raw yolk. But if it's a cooked egg, they're fine. So it must be some protein breakdown thing, same way as me with raw vegetables. Something breaks apart when it's cooked. And it's good to eat then. Yeah, that's what it is, raw egg whites, yeah. Use eggs as starters for vaccines. That makes sense then, yeah. Something doesn't break apart. Yeah, in my case it does break apart, which is handy. I just gotta cook whatever the fuck I want to eat. Just both? Ouch. That is not fun. The list is long. Turn out right. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I get the benefit at least. I can cook my carrots and then I'm okay with eating them. Same with peas and all that stuff. I'd be very upset if I couldn't eat those cooked. I love me some pea soup. Coconuts random and shit. Really? I haven't run into a lot of stuff that I think coconut's been in. I just don't like the flavor of coconut, so not an allergy thing, but just don't like the flavor of it. But I guess like byproducts of it can be used for all sorts of stuff. I know it's not gonna impart much flavor, but oh, true, coconut oil, yeah. No, I don't read most of the ingredient lists. Tiger is good, yeah. I don't know, I just don't like coconut. Like, the flavor of coconut has never really been one that, like, gels with me. It's just not one of those flavors like, I don't hate it. Like, I think, like, Ferrero Rocher, whatever the fuck that candy is, that's got coconut in it, right? I like it there. But it feels like it's subtle enough that it doesn't, like, hinder the rest of the flavor. But, like, coconut things are just like, eh. They're too coconutty. Too coconutty for me. Hey, Nicoladas. Yeah, another one of those things I don't really enjoy just because it's got coconut flavor to it. I've had decent ones, but I think they just like gave me a skinny coconut. and more alcohol. And I was like, yeah, this is great. I mean, yeah, no, if you just ate like, if you'd have to, I would, yeah, straight up. Like I said, I don't hate the taste of it, it's just not a flavor I seek. So, like, I've had pina coladas that I've been like, yeah, this is fine, but mostly just alcohol at that point. Like, it's not a very desired flavor. Though it is, like, only one of the few flavors that I'd say, like, I don't... Like, I'm just bland about. I think for the most part, I like most things. But coconut's definitely one of those, like, meh. Just dead. That does happen. Oh, do the leak mechanic again. Yeah. Survive Island Adventures. A very short book. I survived this plane crash. I ate this fruit. I died. Like, well, okay then. Story's been told. Has been attacked before? Yeah. That would not be a fun way to go. Especially on a random isolated island. Man, I am not fucking finding any fucking loot. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck. Wonka fuck. Withdrawal from other modes as well. Yeah, that would be one rough journey. Yeah, today's definitely been a build code for this? I mean, I can give you what I'm doing, but I would say you're probably better off looking on the leaderboards and, like, checking YouTube for, like, what other people are doing, because I'm like 1 in 10 people in the fucking world doing this version of this, and I'm not entirely convinced I know what the fuck I'm doing. So a lot of people are doing like the cicada shell version with like energy shield stacking and doing that. I think that would be way safer for like looking at that. So like look at hero rankings, check out YouTube. I just can't like safely say that I would recommend what I'm doing. You could probably just cicada this build as well, yes, realistically. But that's what I'm saying, like, being the 1 in 10 doing this, I don't think it's a good idea to copy from me. Don't do this at home. I'm a professional idiot. I'm loving the build, but yeah, it's just not something I'd safely recommend. least not until do it. I mean, it's, yeah, it's solid so far. Ouch. It's solid so far. I was reading chat, accidentally right-clicked. But, yeah, certain things are still problematic. Defense being one of those at the moment. As in that situation there where I flopped over. Yeah, no, I mean, I can definitely chuck a code in chat. That's not a problem. But yeah, I just don't want anyone, you know, assuming I know what I'm doing to a degree that someone should copy what I'm doing. Because that could go very wrong. That could go very wrong. There's a creator thing I could do. Okay, I need to save up more money. Nothing there, nothing there. Then after, okay. Oh shit, I got a bunch of these. D, A, B. I guess everyone's already in 7s for the most part then. I need to level this up then. I have enough money if I click that? No. Okay, I'll level up one and then the other. Nothing there. Sell all that. What was it? Pro builds, quick builds, my creations. Oh wait, hold on. That's not actually my setup. Do that, that. Is that correct? What's the matter? Wave factory must grow. Fuck yeah. Alright, yeah, 500 bill. Alright, cool. That's the correct burst amount. Creations. Create. Erika3 flame slash 480B. What? Erika3 flame slash 480B. Is it worth doing mechanics if you aren't? Yeah, some of them are. Oops. Enterprise the fallen star at +1/+1. Sold instantly for 2K. Damn. Peace out, Vetch. Hopefully things go well. Yeah, it's supposed to start fucking ice raining here in just a moment here as well. So stay warm. Hope your power stays on, and I'll see you when I see you. I'll see ya when I see ya. Okay. Oh, there's a tab of creators. Type in my name. Isn't that me right there? Yeah, I'm at the top. Can I follow myself? Text messages. Animated ice run. Oh, okay. I'm following me. Yeah, yeah, I'll share the code. I just got distracted. There we go. And anyone in any region can follow your progression. Oh, cool. Neat. Alright, that's nice. Yeah, I guess for future builds I didn't know that was a thing, so yeah, I should update that. For there. Dad's texting me asking if I still have power. So far, so good. Still online. We'll see how long that stays, but so far, we're still here. So there is no guarantee that stays on for... Seeing that the ice will start falling in an hour. How many? I don't know. Sometimes I do know that my parents forget about that part where they'll be like, I couldn't reach you. Like, yes, you're right, because I have no power. But it's fine. But yes, if my power was out, there would be no reaching me right now, which would essentially mean that was a non-necessary question. I mean, yeah, true. It is, you know, realistically, when I tell somebody, like, yeah, when my power goes out, you can't call me. They're like, I can't what? I'm like, yeah, that's just how it works here. I'm like, people have no understanding of that, like, that could be a thing. Where I'm just in a dark house by myself. If the power goes out. To most folks, that is just not a possibility. But for me, it's just everyday life. Yeah, looks like the ice rain starts in about now and picking up, so if that weather forecast is true, it's about to get cold. It is -3 outside right now, so any rain that is falling is definitely going to be falling down as ice. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, let me go back to healing spec. Go. What how much damage I do in the healing spec? I haven't looked how much this is doing. I should see, just to see what the difference looks like. Let's see. How much do I do when I'm in this setup? We're doing 230 in this setup, so the half setup, but like massive healing. Okay, it's not too bad then. That's not too bad. Tell him I pops. I'll text him if the power starts blinking that way. They'll have some heads up that yeah, basically. Because if it starts blinking, I'll know that it's going out. There'll be a tree or something on the line, and that'll be that. But not much else I can do. Nothing is a blink. I mean, it doesn't blink a lot, no, like realistically that is true. But it would still be like if a branch is like, if the tree is starting to come down and like pressing on them, you'll see them blinking quite a lot before that moment, so it could be enough time to essentially tell people, especially with the battery backup, if it's getting to that point. So it's about all I can do. That's about all I can do in the event that stuff is going sideways. Okay. Not all you can do. I mean, it kind of is. There's not much more else I can do. Not much more else I can do. Strolling ISP. I mean, okay, fair enough. Yes, I could do all of that, but I don't see myself doing all that, so I'm gonna go with a no. Get out there and intercept. That would also be a possibility, yes. But not that I'm aware of how far lines and outages will go. I'm about to hit 99. We're getting there. Bad tech was found for channeling skills like Divine Hour. Okay. Auto channeling. Interesting. I don't hit deaths. Well, I've been just farming compasses, so not much ways to die here. New divine our auto release tech. Huh. So you limit your mana so you have just enough. You limit your mana just enough to like pull it off and then pop it. Okay. Auto buzz for you. Huh, okay. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Holy shit, my comment on that post got 2,000 upvotes. That's crazy. This was a Reddit comment thing last night. You get to add a 0 to any number in your life. What do you add it to? And everybody like was saying like money, 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 money. Like how much I make an hour, how much I make a year, how much I make in my bank account. And I was like, languages I'm fluent in. I'm currently fluent in 2. Now I'm fluent in 20. And apparently a lot of people have updated that because I keep getting notifications for that. Can your brain handle 20 languages? I had a history teacher who knew 59 languages. He spoke 59 languages, like, pretty well. I was like, alright, cool. I mean, yours, I'd be fine. I'd only go slightly insane. You're supposed to be here. I mean, he was a man. He was a lad. He had traveled many a places, many a days, and was quite a traveled individual. Knew 18 languages, most of them were dead languages. No, he, like, the ones he spoke were, like, just proper fucking languages. I said, I'm Finnish, and he started speaking Finnish to me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, okay, cool, this is weird. Was definitely a, an interesting situation. But like, yeah, the guy was just really into learning languages. And so he did. He just fucking learned a bunch of languages. I know one language. Good language to learn, I guess. $410. I do not know binary well enough to with that. Western European language, or some of the Asian languages too. He was, I know the languages I know he was fluent in, or like was able to speak, was like Finnish. Finnish was one of them. He spoke like Italian and French. I think he spoke Korean, because there was a Korean girl in our class that he spoke to. I know he spoke Chinese. I can't remember the rest. But no, he spoke like a lot of them. Basically, like what he said was like once he started learning enough of them, how much to speak? I mean, I had a conversation with him in Finnish about like stuff. Like, I don't know, just normal stuff and things about like, I don't know, he held a conversation. That was enough for me. I was like, all right, cool. But yeah, basically what he said is like once he started learning like one, like every time he learned another one, they became easier and easier to learn. How's it going? He speaks like 50 languages. Yeah. Yeah, that's what like that's the thing is like once he started learning some, he was like, yeah, they just kind of became easier to learn as a whole. So I guess that's what I didn't peer into it too much. I just he was really into languages. Like when he was younger, he apparently like traveled a fuck ton. As well, because he talked about like, I think he talked about going and seeing like people who would wake up and stare at the sun because it was safe to stare at it in the first 10 minutes of sunrise, and that was like a religious thing. And he talked about all these weird fucking places he'd been to and the people he'd like met and why he learned the languages, because he was always like traveling. Odd fella. Very odd fella. The rules of English, just go by feel. That's all you need. Just go by feel. That's how we all do it. Knowing the words ruins songs for you. Hell yeah. But yeah, he was interesting fella. He was an interesting fella. I got fired the year after I graduated. Send him a postcard. I'm pretty sure he's dead by now. He was pretty old. I don't know, maybe he's still kicking around. But, yeah, the school and him did not get along. Apparently he had been there too long or some shit. His 50th language. No, it was like it was basically like his his tenure was like too big or some shit. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I never pried that deeply, but all I remember is him in the school not seeing eye to eye about things. That's all I remember. But his classes were super popular. He had a line like out the door. People would literally would sit in the hallway to attend his lectures, so the students liked him, even if the school didn't. And at the end of the year, we all went to his house and had a giant pig roast. Him and his husband buried a pig and went at like 3 a.m. they buried a pig, roasted the whole thing, and at like 6:30 the whole class showed up. There was all sorts of food from like everywhere in the world, and we had a pig roast from the ground. It was an interesting class. More Minecraft than Mars. Yeah. It was definitely a thing. There was only one grade in that class. Day 1 of the class, we were told. You have one essay you have to write for this entire class. You can choose your topic this week, and you have to turn it in by the end of the semester. You can turn it in to me as many times as you want to. I'll give it back to you with your current grade. You can keep improving it, or you can turn it in at the end. And that was it. That was all there was to the grade of the class. Nobody turned it. Oh no, people did. People started, like, turning them in very early on. Because, like, it literally was, like, your entire grade was one fucking paper. History and philosophy? Yeah. Yeah. It was, be done, be satisfied? Yeah, yeah. The first time I turned in my paper, I got a 92 on it. So I was like, alright, I'm done. I'm like, I don't need to get it any harder. So I was like, alright, fuck it. Good enough for me. I didn't bother to get a higher grade than that. But no, a lot of us turned it in, like, ahead of time. Cause, like, why not? It's the last possible day. Well, it was like, just easier to get it out of the way. Not have to think about it anymore, so I was like, alright, shit, fuck, that's great. I don't remember anything I wrote about on that paper, but turned it in though. And that's all that matters. Know that feeling. Gotta wait till the last second. Yeah, I've thankfully always been one of those people where, like, I can somewhat, like, tell myself to do something on time, ahead of time, if I need to. Not always. I do procrastinate as much as the next guy, but some things I could be like, no, just get it out of the fucking way. But yeah, there's definitely some times where I'm like, ADHD thing? Yeah, I can imagine. That does throw a bit of a wrench in the plans. Just put the answer to the test on the board. Shit. There you go. Just gotta show that you understand things. Yeah, undiagnosed would make it hard. Hell yeah, Kaiser. Yeah, I mean, me and my old computer science teacher, me and my mate have gone to see him. He just retired this year, multiple times to like talk about life and work and stuff like that. That was definitely me and him as well. He was like, I don't know what to do with you. You're brilliant, but holy shit, can I not make you put effort into things? I'm like, yeah, it's hard to put effort into things when I'm not motivated to do so. He's like, well, how can I motivate you? I'm like, you can't. He's like, fair enough. Right, yeah. Yeah, like, you know, I don't feel like being motivated. There's not much someone's gonna be able to do to motivate me to do something. Back and fresh. Yeah. My English teacher, my parents have multiple times told me this, where they're like, we had to have a parent-teacher conference because my English teacher was not happy with me, and like the way I was like approaching class. And, like, we sat down and they're like, this is the problem, this is what's going on, he's not doing his homework, blah 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 blah. And then, you know, he turns to me and he's like, what can we do to make you do homework? And apparently my answer is nothing. Homework is 5% of my grade. I will never be doing it. And she's like, ah. It's like, you're not gonna change that. You're not gonna make me care about the last 5% of my grade. I currently have a B in your class. I'm not doing the homework. It's like, well, yeah, fair enough. You made homework too small of a percent of my grade, so I don't care about it. I'm not gonna put in the effort to do that last 5%. Good luck. What you do seem to have a good success in farming T8s. I mean, I did beacon farming and then I switched over to compass farming is essentially what I've done, this is god chest compass farming is what I'm doing now. Those are essentially what I've been doing. I haven't really done anything, otherwise beyond that. I haven't really done anything beyond those two. Beacon farm with god chest? Yeah. Burn your rerolls on beacon farms. True, you could do that as well. But yeah, compasses and beacons are pretty much what all I've been doing. Diagnosed with laziness. And these do not sleep in our class. Delays the test and the homework. Yeah, like if the class is fucking boring, sorry man, I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't talk to me in an excited way or make me excited about the topic, I'm just gonna sleep. I just don't care. It was a mandatory grade requirement for attendance, I swear. I could barely have met that during my high school. But yeah, mandatory attendance classes, I just show up and sleep in. I'm like, okay, if you need me to show up, I'll sit here and show up, but if you're not exciting, then I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be interested in whatever the fuck you're talking about. Without actually paying attention, I just straight up didn't pay attention. Like, I would just fucking zone out. Teachers would be talking, and I just didn't fucking pay attention. Oh, barely meditate. Okay, gotcha. I skipped 2 years of school for you. Hell yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I've had teachers that like excited me about whatever the topic was, excited me about learning about that thing. But it's like, yeah, it's, I can't for the life of me, like, stand to listen to someone who is not excited about the thing they're talking about, especially in like a educational environment, because you can tell they just don't like have the passion for it. And so like, why am I gonna then try to like fake an interest in the thing they're talking about? Like, fuck that shit. You can't punish me for not being excited when you're not excited. I'll go home and read the material myself. That's not a problem. I'll learn what needs to be learned, but in class, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh yes, teach me more. Because I've definitely had teachers where like, I mean, true, yeah, I know 100%, like shit pay and stuff like that. But I've had teachers that are excited about the topic they're teaching. Like, having, like, a fucking basketball coach teaching you history is the worst thing on the planet, because they don't fucking care about history. They're just there because they need to be teaching something to be in the coach position. And it's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna sit here while you read from this very boring book that we're all supposed to give a shit about. Yeah, like you can have a boring material that you can, you know, fucking, you can teach well. But yeah, you do have to like actually fucking put the effort in. None of these schools are good teachers. I mean, the schools I were in were ranked very highly. It still didn't matter that the teachers just weren't excited about their topics. Cause you know, like when I get more excited about somebody talking about on a YouTube video talking about bridges, I'm like, oh shit, this guy loves his fucking bridges. And you can teach me a lot about physics and construction and infrastructure by talking to me about bridges, but if a high school teacher, like any teacher, can't do that, then you know, I'm not gonna be that level of excited for that content. Magical engineering watcher? Yeah, exactly. But like, you know, that's the thing. It's like, to have that level of excitement and have someone like pull up a demo of water flows and how piping systems work, I'm like, oh shit, okay, I'm interested in this. But if you're just reading dry physics facts from a book to me, I'm like, I can do that myself. So I plan to rework one of the subclasses. Add power creep. Hell yeah. That's good. Well, at least they're working on stuff. Cause yeah, like, you know, nowadays I feel like I consume more content related to things I would have been learning about in school than I do now. Like, I consume stuff about engineering, I consume stuff about history, I consume stuff about things on YouTube that are like adjacent to the things I would have learned in school, but I just don't like, I'm excited about those videos. I opened that video thinking, holy fuck, 35 minutes about bridges. This is gonna be fucking fun. But like in high school and in like YouTube engineering doesn't involve math. I don't mind math though. I was a math major. So like to me, it's not math the problem. Like, you can talk about those topics in an exciting way. Like, that's the thing. Like, it... Hard to be focus study after electives are out of the way. Yeah, well, even my business school studies, they were, I don't know, it was like, here's the case study on this thing, read it and tell me like what you think. I'm like, cool. Like, I don't know, it just... They were like really dry ways of teaching business. So... Ultimate Ember. Business school is just a scam anyway. Nah. Like I don't at all hate the education I got. Like I learned a bunch of shit from all sorts of different aspects of like all that, but we'll see. Or not, we'll see, but like, you know, there was a lot that I learned from doing it that I think is very helpful. Would I have rather stayed a dual major and gotten my math and my computer science degree? Yeah, probably, but I'm not like, I don't hate the fact that I got my business degree. I didn't exactly end up like, you know, using my business degree as like into a job, but I did use it a lot in the beginning for like understanding LLCs and accounting and marketing stuff and all that stuff. Like there was a lot to it that, you know, was useful. So classes as well, yeah, true. Manner to run a business weird. I know, right? Like that's the thing is like I think a business degree, yeah, you like it's useless if you don't end up doing something that would require it. And I think for a lot of folks, I don't think a managerial role really would require the full scope of a business degree, so like it can feel useless in that regard. Because like in a managerial role, you're probably not doing the accounting, you're probably not doing like all of the systems that are there. On Scrum. But so like I could totally see why somebody would be like it's not worth it, but there are benefits to it, sure. Yeah, exactly. It's not really meant for being useful in middle managements at all. 99. Yeah, if you then move above it and you have to start looking at things from the more diversified aspect of business and understanding its interconnectivities, and yeah, there's uses there as well. You're getting hot. Yep, 30 years under your belt anyway. True growth, yeah, it is. You usually end up, you know, being useful in middle management. I mean, middle management exists for a reason. True, you go to the furry art. True. Or good contacts, and then you jump ahead, yeah. That's also a possibility. Everyone, because you're too young. That happens. I saw your pun. It went over my head. It's too early for puns. It's getting cold. I don't like it. And today's good for growth. Oh, I see. Now I get it. Now I get it. If you freeze to death, get the puns out. Quick, evacuate the puns. It is true. Come on, T9 plant. No. Am I gonna get a single T9 all league? I better. Okay, another proc. Nothing. Just enough to send that. Oh wait, do I have airship crew advances? No, okay. There we go. And then gliders, everyone is zeroed. Yep, alright, cool. Yeah, I'm actually somewhat surprised I still have power at the moment. I guess just because it started so late. It's,
My mom's two sisters told me that if, for any reason, I am incapacitated, one will sit by my side day and night. The other will go out and destroy whoever put me in that state. They are my vigilantes. Phew.
I was like, where the fuck is this going? I say. Vigilantes, huh? That was quite the stretch on that one. I do gotta say. But I don't hate it. But still, quite the stretch. It failed the Hayek. Yeah. It doesn't quite understand how to Hayek yet. It hasn't gotten there in its trading. More ram sticks. Just fucking shove ram sticks in there. This one sounded like who? Hayuk? Yeah, it's it is kind of funny that, like, yeah, you have essentially like a training model that you can train to do these things, but then you still need to figure out how to exactly make it make that noise. Long ways or wide ways? I mean, it has to be long ways, right? You eat it like spaghetti. That's how I imagine it being done. You like slurp it up like a bowl of noodles.
I just adopted a dog from the local blacksmith. When we got home, he made a bolt for the door. Hey, yuck!
Hey, look! A whole fucking bolt. Hell yeah. Alright, we got 1500 FA. This has gotta be enough to finish this. Slurp the noodle. What? They do. How else would they eat them? It's gotta be that sideways slurp in action. Or, you know, forward slurp in action. These organs are a really limited supply. That's a very weird statement to say. But they are very fucking limited. Long was the remainder. Okay, a few organs. Yeah, these are a thing. Okay, someone just bought them all out, that's why. No shot that, like, yeah, they're like all sold. Yeah, they're like all sold. Okay.
Eating too much cake is the sin of gluttony, but eating too much pie is okay because the sin of pie is always 0. Hayok.
Math jokes. Hey yuck indeed. Hey fucking yuck. Good shit. Asking for feedback on audio design recently. All of it sucks. Like a direct drop chance for organs? I mean, honestly, the pet, yeah. Fucking hell, I don't know. Well, there goes a bunch of FE for 1T1 knife. That was a good one. Fucking yuck. God, I hate the system. It's so hard to buy things. I got, what, 10 more clicks? Okay, we'll stop there. That's 6 clicks. Alright, come on. Keep the max life, add on flat life. Like that, okay. So now we buy the advanced one and we hope for the 1 in 3. 1 in 3 attempt number... I've lost count. These are up to 95 now. I see. Now how did that happen? They were 70 a second ago. Now they're 95. Alright, come on. Damage replaced with the advanced suffix. Please! Damn it. Lost it again. Ah. It's so annoying. The bit damage is kind of good. Well. Because I'm hoping one of these two removes itself. So I guess if I keep damage, it's not the end of the world. I lose so much life, though, if it doesn't have a life roll on it. But I guess it's not death for the item. I guess I could keep damage. Because if it replaces that, it's fine. Because I was hoping for life percent life as a choice there. Okay, I don't want those. Ideally both land on suffixes? Yeah, ideally. But... is it Lego? No, I'm gonna put Legos on it. I'm just trying to get to the point where I can gamble the Lego onto it. I wanna have the advanced mods like stay, and then I wanna have the other 4 mods that are on there be something that I care about having. But yeah, it's taking some money to get there. Do I care if I lose the life? I guess I don't. Maybe. I could leave it as is. It just becomes a damage piece. It's possible I could actually work with the one I got now. For strength and all that jazz. Yeah. Well, that's what I was hoping to have, the percent life on the chest piece, but... because that percent life is the one I was wanting to keep. If at all possible. But I did lose that. I get 3 resistances on the bottom, put an advanced mod on it and see what happens. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, the damage is not what I'd want, but... it's something. I mean, the biggest thing is just keeping the 2 advanced suffixes, or advanced mods. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. If anything else that happens to it, I guess it's not the end of the world anyway, but those need to stay. Those need to stay. Yeah, basically. Just the advanced mods have to stay on, because otherwise it's not very much a strength stacking chest piece if I can't put strength and percent strength on it. That would be the essential brick condition at that point. Yeah, like you said, like best case scenario, I get 2 legendary suffixes, and then the advanced mod to stay on the suffixes, and then I'm like in the best possible spot. Because then I could just do the prefixes until I get the ones I need. But that's kind of unlikely at that point. I'd have to get pretty lucky to land that. In a weird way, though, actually, now that I think about it, I've almost been cheaper to aim for that to begin with. If Ghost Slaughters were like half the price they are now, that would have been the better starting point. 500's a bit too high, but I mean, even then, maybe not. With how much I've spent on it, trying to just get them both on the suffixes with an advanced mod would have technically been the better play. It would have saved me actually a lot of money. Oh. No, that is right, actually. It would still be the play. Oh. Well, I'll make this one and see what happens with it. Maybe I get lucky and it still happens with this one. I wouldn't hate that. Because then I could go for percent life strength on the prefixes. Even after it's been made. Yeah, no, because I can use the Magnus Law. Oh yeah, I should have gone that route. Fuck, I didn't think of that. Just basically put on an advanced mod on the suffix, put the Magnus Law on there, try to get a suffix Magnus Law. If I get one, add on Ghost Slaughter, hopefully get the suffix as well. If I don't, refresh. That would have been the way to do it. Huh. Yeah, it's way easier. Yeah. The moment you said that, I started thinking about that. It's always guaranteed once you have the minus on the suffix. Yeah. Well, it doesn't force the, like, you can still fuck up and have the advanced mod get overwritten by the Ghost Slaughter. But that's definitely the way I should do it. 'Cause that's way cheaper than what I'm doing right now. Okay, well, that was a learning experience, but that's fine. Cause yeah, that's a way better way than doing what I'm doing right now. The odds are way better for that to happen than what I'm attempting to do at the moment. Okay, well, yeah, fuck it. I'll just do that then. That's way better than what I'm doing at the moment. Today I learned. Get some more money and then go again. But this time a whole different approach to it. Because the way I'm doing it now, I spend the most money setting it up, but I can set up the prefixes afterwards without any fear of losing them if the suffixes are done. That is way smarter. Okay. Okay. I can make it 100% guaranteed. Wait, how? Oh, wait. After you hit the Magnus? Yeah, two, that's one. You add two advanced suffixes and hit only the basic off. Advanced one basic suffix. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought about that, but that's not guaranteed, is it? Be left with two advanced suffixes? Oh yeah, I mean that's true, yeah. I mean, yeah, your odds go... Okay, yeah, your odds go considerably then. Because there is the chance that you land... Advanced. But yeah, you can make it so the Ghost Slaughter click is as good as it can be. Which is the expensive click. You just make the Ghost Slaughter a 50-50. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, no, that's even better than what I was thinking. Okay, yeah, no, alright, so I've... Well, it was a waste of 3000 FE, but it's good. That's fine. I've now learned a much better way of doing this. So what I need to do now is add two advanced suffix. I need to land two advanced suffixes. Magnus it. Hope I keep... Wee. Wee. Yeah. I put two advanced suffixes, Magnus it. Hopefully it takes the basic mod off. And then... I could just try the other one back, right, yeah. And then all I have to do is just smash it with a 50-50 for the ghost, and then if it lands... Bada boom, bada bing. Bada boom, bada bing! We've got ourselves an Italian sub! Alright, cool. Let's do that. That is a much better way than what I was doing. And then yeah, just do the prefixes until I get what I want, and... Shit. Hell yeah. Okay. 200? Oh wow, are they? Oh shit, okay. Yeah, alright, this won't be that pricey at all then. If there are, I thought they were still 500s. So, yeah, this, okay, well, damn it, I was doing this, like, very much the wrong way. At that price then. Cool. I'll take it. Well, that's any new crafting system. You don't get how it works right away until you start messing with it and you're like, wait a second. Wait a second? Yeah. Double advanced Magnus. Hopefully take off the right one. If not, re-Magnus. Get it to the 50-50. Smash it with the ghosts. Get a Magnus Ghost Slaughter suffix with one advanced mod. And then just do the prefixes. I don't hate this as an idea. I don't hate this as an idea at all. But now I gotta get rid of that advanced mod and put them both down there.
Did you ever wake up, kiss the person beside you, and realize how lucky you are? I just did, and apparently I won't be able to fly on this airline anymore. Gosh!
Yeah. That's not allowed. I recommend not doing that. That's just how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes sometimes. Still no cage. Even after all this time, still no cages. Where are they? Where are the cages? I'm 3 hours and I'm cageless. I'm gonna call in the Nicolas Cage, the cagiest expert of cages. Where the fuck are my cages? But I needed those. It's kind of crazy. It's been all night and I haven't seen a single cage yet. That's a lot of fucking grinding without a cage. Same. That's a lot of grinding without a fucking cage dropping. The first couple farms definitely made me think that they were more common than they currently are. This is, this is not happening very often. I'm like getting some FEs and stuff, but Nothing like the first day of farming this was. Nothing like the first days. Boss compass is 3 FA. Huh. I guess there's a strat for it of some kind. Maybe some weird deep space setup for it. Who knows what the hell works in that crazy world of deep in space. Always, yeah. Always deep space. Deep, dark fantasies of getting billions of FE an hour. Still no. Come on. And it on a filter. I did update it today. It's possible. It is possible, but I doubt it. I think it was just insanely either poor luck or we were having good luck. This is the actual luck. That's the thing, is like there's no way really of knowing as to like what is the realistic luck value on this. You just have to run it for so long. One in 66 maps. A lot of spikes, right? Yeah. Yeah, 1 in 66 could have a quite a fucking large spread. No doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. One show on the glove. Yep, tracker's not gonna pick that up. Laws are 1.4? Oh, damn. I was thinking, it has to be Izerfells. Those are the only things I can think of that would still be that money. Focus blessings? Yeah. Makes sense. Malum. Yeah, he's talking about the tracker doesn't show items like that. Only, or do you have a bound pair? Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I double corrupted the gloves. I got the tenacity blasting for fire damage. It did like nothing to me. It didn't even move me a little bit. Got to parry yesterday. Shit. Where's my big drops? I mean, I guess I am getting big drops. They're just not actually very good drops. The price for them isn't that high. Because I'm getting some of the uniques that are pretty rare. Euphrasia? I'm probably gonna do at least a week of it. See what's going on. See what's going on. But who knows how much I'm gonna fully play. I didn't stick around very long last time with Frisia. Just not new enough feeling.
私は太陽の女王。私は永遠に沈まぬ。
Bum 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 bum. Almost running out of time, mark beacons. Was blast? Yeah, I know a lot of people liked it a lot. A lot of people did like the first one a lot. I sort of wish the camera was always this zoomed out. Okay, come on. One of these things. One of these things dropped this fucking cards. Oh my god, I'm down to 810 an hour. I'm hemorrhaging. I'm fucking hemorrhaging. Incredibly swingy though, yeah. If I was at like 1200 the other day. Now I'm at 800. And that's like a 400 FE an hour swing. That is quite a fucking swing. 3K with the same strat, yeah. It is very much a... Do I want profound? Right. Yeah, it's it is not my night for this thing tonight. Not at all. It's still a TA, it's, yeah. I could try to do profound. I don't know, I'll look. I just thought about that when you said that. Machines instead. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. So far seems fine. Okay. I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe I can do profounds now. It's only 240 billion, but it does look like it's doable. Oh, this isn't the mechanic fully because I don't have resets. I was like, what? I had to choose. Ow. Yeah, it's because I need to do this. So the bosses will kill me if I don't watch out for them. Where's the tracker for last hour? Yeah. I will reset it. When I get to the back to the strategy. Yeah, true. It'll be a little lower for a bit. That's fine. Oh, it's big. Okay. Yeah, it looks like I'm able to do this, I think. I'll see when I get to the full thing, but... The fuck? Ow. Okay, I'm probably not able to do 30 rezos on these, though. I might need to do, like, a lower reso count. Or automation for the heal pipe should be fine. I mean, my automation is pretty much instant. It's just it doesn't spool up fast enough. I think is the problem. Why slow charges? Oh, you're saying get the life automation so it doesn't like use itself up? Right, okay. Yeah, maybe I could do that. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea, yeah, true. You're gonna regain more. That's true, yeah. Okay. This should be the last of these, and then after this we're gonna a real strat. Okay, there we go. Now we should be at the real one. Oh yeah, wait, what compass was the last one you guys were using? Cause yeah, right now I have access to 4 compasses. And buy more hunts. Oasis compass? Oh, for more gold. Oasis and change points from spawn chance to more coins. Okay. Then you send gliders for gold. Okay. Gotcha. Sleepy? Get some sleep. Drinking your morning coffee. Well, get that coffee in there. Get that coffee in there. Okay. So we're getting... cats, huh? Stuff hurts though. Yeah, it definitely hurts. I can imagine, I can imagine. Sand pirates up here. 3.5, okay. They went up. Nope, they're actually higher than 3.5. There we go. That, and then I need a couple more huntings. Fried bunch of cauliflower gonna be tasty. Hell yeah. Okay, well now at least I have a plan for the chest base. Better than my previous plan was, at least. Cats. I'll take these out. And then what you guys do? Additional waves? More gold? Oh, they're bottom nodes. Okay. Boston gold, okay. So not the additional waves though. Everything about waves. Well, let's see how this goes. I do like, well, fuck it. We'll try 30s. We'll see what happens. And then I'll reset the... Okay. These are thick enough that I'm actually noticing my reverse knockback. The fact that I work like a vacuum. I haven't noticed it before because nothing lived long enough to be reverse knockbackable, but now I actually do function like a vacuum. have become the Hoover. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, looks like I can do those, so let's go ahead and reset. Let's see what make. And compare. Okay, just straight up dropping 2 false skins god out of nowhere. Whee. I'm currently making minus 1,000 an hour. What a fucking strategy. River's knockback looks really funny. It does look very ridiculous. This strat's gonna take us to beyond. Almost positive. -6 an hour. We're almost there. There we go. Now we're in the positive at least. A rug pulled. I just gotta wait for that beginning investment to take over. Okay. 25 from that. Do. I do not see at all what is going on, but I'm not immune, no. Watch out for elements. Ow! The fuck were you built up? Oh, I got laser beam through the walls. Like that wasn't that. Cats were killing me through the wall. Oh, that you've got too many pages. Yeah, I hit that 2 days ago. Oh, I got a fucking blessed pack, that's why. Okay, yeah, I got a bunch of blessed mobs. I can't kill those. Ow. Ow, okay. Did I get a degen? Oh, it's maim? Yeah. That's why. Yep, okay. Well, that's a dead map. Alright, I'll see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do these as 31s. I think realistically I need to do these as 15s. I don't have the damage yet. That's not a Wilton name. I'll do them as 15s. I think once I make the chest, it won't be a problem, but right now I'm still too weak in the healing setup, and I can't be in the damage setup, I don't think. I'll just die. It would be double the damage, but I can't survive the degen then. I could switch the machines. But might does give the better compass reward. $378. I might still be too slow to do profounds. I guess we'll see, but I gotta go do late mechanic. Do. Right, Guthrie, yeah, that's kind of, I mean, that's kind of what I'm looking at as well. I might just not have the speed to do these yet. You're suddenly at wave 14. Yeah, I do kind of just like start thinking about stuff, and I have done that multiple times where I'm just like, oh shit. Way too many waves in. Yeah, I think I'm just too slow. I don't think this is gonna work. I'm just so much quicker at doing it than in 8-0 still. $210. Yeah, it's about where I am right now. I'm at 230 in this setup. It just feels like it's a bit too slow to make profit. I can do it, but it's once again that thing where I think speed is more important than the higher difficulty. Damn. Nice gather. I think profound for the just for the league mechanic is worth it. You're up ultimatums and apostles. Gotcha. And the Vorax mats. Orange organs. Okay. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to start. I mean, yeah. Maybe in that regard it is worth it then. Two past. Sure. That'll work. Okay. I can't seem to make that last one not be soldier. This is still 86. I think the last set of organs is going to be profound. I'll say. Yeah, if the league mechanic carries it that hard, then yeah, I can see it. See it being worth it. Good luck, Ethel. It's a painful step, that's for fucking sure. I don't know if I'd wish that on anybody. But I always somehow fucking do it. For some reason I always fucking do it. Do. Magic. I don't want to remove anything now. Okay, mutate. That was not what I should have done there. Okay, this is also 86. Usually do. Yeah, for non-priceless timid, yeah. Yeah, the fucking priceless timid was a thing. Was definitely a thing. Okay. Okay, how do I evolve you into higher? I like that apparently. Well, damn. I was gonna say if they're gonna all mutate anyway. That is the worst run I've done so far. That is not worth running. That was a no vial round. We don't do that. Higher than that, oh man. 75. More past. More pests. You will start proccing, and so will you, but you got better multiplier, so fuck it. Okay. Okay, so this is 89. All right. This is 89. We got that reverse vacuum action going on. Ow. Fuck, I got regen as well. Come on. What do we get? What do we get reward-wise? It does look like I can still essentially just not worry about doing anything in these, because, yeah, needles and all these things aren't doing anything to me, so regen's good. Regen is just fine. We got ourselves to a 6 crystal with a 15% boost. First 89's gonna give me fat stacks. Yeah, infinite mobs just keeps it going all the time, so. Basic stacks. Okay. 63. Pretty much the same as normal, so that's didn't trigger big enough yet. Didn't trigger big enough yet. And yeah. But with the League mechanic now on top of the number, it does look like it's about the same as I was making earlier, so it's at least it's not slower even on the lower end. So I guess in that regard it's fine. It's 700. And that's without proccing anything, so it probably is worth doing profounds then. Probably is worth it then. If nothing else, I also get my fucking Cat City to be all 7s, at least. So that's good. Yeah, that's what Lemon was saying. It's probably right. Yeah, one of those limbs dropping is like 100 FA versus the lower level one, which is 10 FA. Just focus on the rushing part, right? Yeah, that makes sense. I don't really have much of a choice where I'm going, so in that regard, I just kind of fucking hold the button down. Those scalpels. Yeah, I typically was scalpeling, but I ran out there a while back. I basically just go, yep, I'm gonna right click and see where I go. And that is what she wrote. I do not get the niceness of like, let me go attack this thing and not that thing. No, I just attack everything. Especially right now that I'm a fucking reverse vacuum. Doro is fucking taking the wheel, alright. I like bring the mobs with me in this setup, which is great. Just fucking bring the whole town with me. Scavenger! He's so thick. How many times is this chest gonna spawn back when I walk away from it? You're not even dropping me anything, you're just spawning back randomly. What's wrong with you? At least I can do profounds. Well, I'm getting somewhere with this weird contraption of a build I've made. Yeah, but I'm just gonna save up then for because the chess piece is gonna be massive. So let me do these with like proper damage. Wow, really? Oh wait, I shouldn't be using tokens. I'm gonna die enough in these that I don't need to waste tokens on these. Don't need to worry about using tokens. Ow! What the fuck? Hey, 50 stack. First 50 stack. Alright, that jumped it up a lot. Yeah, that's probably worth it then. That's probably worth it. The 50 stack is such a... Clockwork, difficulty boost, compass. Oh. Doing even more strats. There's a lot of gold, what the hell? Oh, right, because I'm Spectre friendly. I was like, where the fuck did I just get 60k gold from? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Last minute segsing. What's up, Slane? Hope you're doing well. It is some last minute segsing. Yeah, I'll probably end on time today because I should go make breakfast and or like eat breakfast and stuff in case the power does go out any minute. It hasn't been too bad yet. I haven't seen any blinking and stuff like that, but fuck if I know. I'd have to check the weather and see. I have no idea what it looks outside. Woke up, had coffee and breakfast? Shit. Productive fucking morning, you say. That's some terrifying stuff. Productivity. Productivity. 912 an hour. $200 Rose Ultimates for something? That sounds about right. You can spend a lot of ultimates if you feel so inclined. Oh, drop 200. Oh, he's doing might setups? Okay. Yeah, that'll do it. Got a second coffee to the PC. Gonna be a fucking day. Hell yeah. Alright, so I need to get a fine organ. Or 2 or 3. Because I need to remove the advanced mod off of my item. And then put it on the bottom side of the dimension. We'll play for you. The 3 weeks feel too small. Yeah. Okay, did not get it on that one. One and 3 to remove this thing. I'm not removing it. That's annoying. Seriously? Could you remove the thing I want you to remove? Game. The one time I wanted to remove this. Only has chest? Yeah. Did you see the one I had before this? I had a T0, T0. ES chest. Alright, remove the dex mod, please. Thank you. Alright, so there's that. So now what we need to do is 2 advanced mods here. Which I don't have the money to do. But that's the next step. How much are these embers? Yeah, I will farm faster if I sell the embers. I will pay the price. Speed of farming is more important right now than anything else. We'll go down surely? Probably. Yeah, for me right now, I'm just looking at it as like anything that I can liquidate that makes me go and do profounds faster is worth selling. That's my current idea for it. Because if I can sell it and means that I do profounds quicker, that means I'm gonna be making money faster. Full hunting mods on yeah, I've had one so far. Pop up. It is a bit spicy. I dying tonight? We'll see. The winter stuff just started like a couple hours ago in my area. But I don't know, I haven't gone outside yet to look. I don't know how bad it is. Yeah, it's a bit hit or miss. It's a bit hit or miss. I'll go outside. I mean, I kind of have to at some point. Just to see what it looks like. Also, my food is outside currently, so I need to go outside just to be able to get myself some grub. If I want to eat some food tonight, I have to step outside. Kinda cold. Yeah, it's cold right now. I just don't know if that coldness has also brought forth more of the freezing stuff. Okay, so all that's sold. Let's get 2 advanced organs. Okay, these are thankfully coming down. That was just a weird spike earlier. Should have wrote it out. Alright. So hopefully these 2 are all I need. Let's see. So we go advanced suffixes. And we just overwrite any 2 of these. It doesn't matter which ones. Alright. Alright, so we got that now. So now 363. The next step would be to buy Magnus. You are currently 99. You are currently 110. Alright, so I'm gonna buy one of you. Whatever the cheapest Magnus is. Alright, uncorroded. Okay, so 120 does not exist in uncorroded land. Let's try 150. No, okay, 180? Okay, 175, 170. 170, 170, 170. Okay. 170. Then we break this bad boy down. It is very weird to destroy it, yes. And we need a exquisite suture, which is 126. Okay. So then we go core organ, Magnus, exquisite, and we need it to be one of the suffixes. Hopefully the mana regen. That would be like the best bet. If it hits mana regen and allows me to do it, that would be great. So 50-50. We got the strength roll. So that's already really good. Now, where does it go? Where does it go? Alright. It's a suffix, but it wasn't the suffix I would have wanted it to be. Okay. It's still alive. So do I now try to add the other suffix for the 50-50 to not waste it? Probably, right? I'd need to do another advance there. Because if I do another advance, it guarantees it. And it's cheaper to do this than it is to mess with a ghost and like hopefully it overrides the right one. So it would be another advanced. What does this do for my damage? I'm not gonna do it tonight because I don't have enough money, but... Slam ghost and see? Nah. I'll save it for tomorrow, or whenever I have power, if tomorrow I don't have power. Just wanna see what I'm doing right now with this chest on as it is. Yeah, I do want to go get food before I lose power. If I do lose power. Do. Okay. It hit me about 2 hours ago. We started getting freezing rain, but the power still stayed on. Okay, 447. Now we swapped to this one. So that alone takes me up to... Really? It's not that much, honestly. I guess... Maybe I just don't... No, okay, there it goes. I have that much strength, you're right. Especially because I lose it off the chest now. So once I have more strength, it'll be way more. Because, like, these are still low rolls. They're not T0s. I don't have percent on there. Yeah, and this makes me lose some strength as well. Yeah. Probably, yeah. Is it voltage? Okay, well, cool. That will be, probably the starting point tomorrow then. Well, I can buy one more advanced real quick. Let's see if I'm sad. Advanced, suffix. Please don't remove the Magnus. Remove the Magnus right away. Nice. Alright, cool. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Alright, we'll go with that strategy tomorrow to make the rest of the gear. If I'm here, if I got power. We'll see. We'll see what tomorrow brings, what the weather holds up as being and all that stuff. But I'm gonna go get myself some food, get myself into bed, and hopefully wake up with still the power on. I will update Discord and stuff like that if things go south. If not, I'll be here tomorrow as usual. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Camper Scotties, CMs, appreciate the resubs. Messi, Slane, Lodes, David, Zawala, Twitch, Limits, Vorax, Cathrals, SSS. You all have yourself a good one. Axel. Enjoy. Hopefully you stay warm if you're in that part of the country where it's fucking cold right now. And hopefully you stay cold if you're in the part of Australia where it's really fucking hot right now. Wherever you are, stay warm, stay cold, stay happy. We'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully. If not, we'll be back some point. It's not hard or cold, then just stay mild. Enjoy the mild while it lasts. It's good times. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna